back from my brother's space station. Still house sitting and cat sitting. I just fed them the second time. And then after stream, or like a while after stream, I can feed him again. So we're syncing it up. How's everybody doing? If anyone's here, I think I'm gonna wait a minute for some people to get here and tune in. Oh, I forgot to send the message in my Discord, but we beat the Divine Dancing Lion last stream, and I'm going to start this stream with like some progress so that we can do something this stream and then spend the rest of the time getting killed by Rellana. So I'm just gonna put the helmet on, go talk to the Grand Am. So we're doing Hornsense quest, Freya's quest, and then we're gonna do Lita. Show the stats. We're currently working with absolutely nothing. You sleeping? Pop open a SOTE, or this is a energy drink. It is I, the divine, the greater will, greater than that of the divine dancing lion at least.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand for me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. Such relief I cannot express.
So is everything a double meaning?
Eternity of the mind. Our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh. Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast,
withdrawn from this vessel.
Accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot.
We will get there in time.
Aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Wrathful spirit. That's such a big lore drop. Oh my god. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now.
Sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee. Oh, sculpted keeper, my song.
So this was the hint.
Decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Oh, my song.
She's praying to us. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. Okay, I think we have to go back and talk to her, and then I don't want to get too much into lore. Ah, it's so good. This game is so fucking good. We need the scorpion stew. Oh, wait, do we have to go get, like, scorpion meat?
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. Welcome, O glory, our kind deed to this aged crone. Ah, oh, pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger, O sculpted keeper.
I just ate, actually.
Partake of this modest dish. 'Tis only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
When in wherever the fuck we are, when in the Shadow Realm.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort, cleanse all that thou wilt.
Can you give me more if I eat it?
No.
Okay, she said we could throw it away. I don't want to eat it and then have to go do a bunch of shit, so we'll just give Hornscent his reward. I actually did just eat. Hello, I have a gift from your Grand
Go to
Am.
the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful.
Here's
What's
a
this?
bit of
Do you think
something to
me
sip
need
on.
her arms? But this dish, she's fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
Yeah.
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? I desire not to be in your debt. Go to
3
the misshapen tree of
grenades.
Umbra, in that forsaken place.
Alright. Rest up. Lita, I'm probably gonna need your help.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikula. It is what binds us together.
Ask about the
That
silent monk I
man
just
is
beat the
known
shit
as
out of.
Dane. He's been in the service of Mikula the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the earth in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints.
They just
They
happen to be on the losing side of a war.
side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Indeed. Alright, so does Freya have anything to say now that we fought in the tower together? She should. She should say that she's moving on to the Black Keep unless it's the seal.
That was a fine battle indeed.
Yeah, new
It
dialogue.
heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned.
There's damage to her helm. Oh. Yeah.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
Damn. Was that Mikola, like... Wait. So Mikola was in the swamp of Ionia at some point. Which was created... Wait. What the fuck are you talking
Let
about?
us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. We'll meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior.
Where's
You
Hornsent?
wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance. He's one of the tower's Hornsent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Let us both take kindly, may we meet again.
May we meet again. Does she move out from here?
Let us both take kindly, meet again.
Okay. May we meet again on the battlefield. I think the next time we're against each other on the battlefield, so here. I'll see you in the keep. So Freya's quest, Hornsent's quest, Hornsent Grand Am. We are capped on Teolier until the seal is broken, and more with him. I think we found as many of the Forager Brood as we can for right now, without breaking the seal and going up north. Because there's one like by this gate, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I think there's actually one here, Castle Lord's Chamber. So, to Rellana, finally. We did all the progress we need. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to be as easy as the Divine Dancing Lion. I think Rellana is going to give me some trouble. So you could see why I didn't want to break the seal, because normally if you go north far enough, the summon sign is gone. Into the Black Keep she goes. So preventing that, we explored as much as we can of the world. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there are scorpion charms in the base game. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart that shimmers with magic. A heart that burns with fire. How did I never read the descriptions of these? Well, I guess I haven't read them since the DLC came out. So the creature itself is a cycle. Is that why it had to go and be sealed here? It's also scarlet rot and death and poison. I have so many questions. So did the world flood? Well, let me just answer past Slime's question with a very simple visual. Like, if you can explain this away, then you can prove I'm wrong. This is just in-game shit now. It shows this part during the intro, that's why I remember it. Those ruins out there. Why are there so many ruins submerged? In places it doesn't make sense for them to be. It's because there was a flood. It flooded. So yes, I can just answer my past self definitively now. Yeah. I found the evidence of it being flooded, so that's cool. There's like ruins all across the map. Fuck. I'm stalling to get there because I know. It's gonna be tough. She's weak to piercing and poisons and sleep. Oof. Poison straight sword. I think she's not resistant to bleed, which sucks. Oh, we can do bloody slash and poison? Okay. Let's do a couple solo to learn as much as we can before we start summoning. I wonder if she'll let us. That was nice of her. I almost tried to use my grappling hook. Dude, I really want a grappling hook. That's insane. After 1,000 hours with a grappling hook, I'm like, damn it. No. You did work, kid. Nope. Okay, dodging towards her was not the play. Shit. We did like a third of her health. Maybe even a little more. She's got 30,000 health. If we kill this boss, then we progress everyone's quest far enough that we can break the seal. I think we might actually be able to do it with you. So let's get everybody in boss arena. Ow. Did I even have souls? It's on the ground over here somewhere. Holy shit, 90,000. No, dude, that was perfect. Getting her caught right in the entryway. Oh, dude, I was like, should I poison her and then start slashing, or start building up bleed, and then when you hit him with the sword, you also do poison? Like, we had options there. Sup? How you doing, NKG? 936. I am beginning the grind. We are level 1. And, most of the summons do like 10% of our damage, so like, this is just making the, summoning her makes the boss harder, that's all. But I want to do everyone's story as well. It's not just like a level 1 speed run. So, we got all of the, Remembrance bosses done in base game. Except Placidusax. We're saving him for the end. So, we're on that grind for Rellana. It's gonna take some time. This is my first time doing a no leveling playthrough of Elden Ring, and first time doing it for Rellana. Oh, I should have just went in. I don't really need the souls right now. We don't really have much to buy. See, we might... Are there no nomadic merchants in the DLC? Did I just realize that? No! That turnaround was nasty, bruh. Spamming Ant Spur Repair with Poison Mist on Blood Affinities always goated on our level 1 runs for huge HP pools. Yeah, we've been using this same build of like being a knight. This is just my fantasy RP. This is my D&D character. Knight Spellblade. Normally I have the Glintstone blade equipped. This right here has killed so many bosses for me. But it still requires like trying to run. Everyone kind of has like their own playstyle in these games. They're so just well made and diverse in gameplay. And now that I've played Night Rain, oh, I can like keep the swords on. I could I'm gonna do that from now on. Just get a free set going into the bosses. Hey, it helps. Ah, it breaks there. Have you collected Shadow Tree fragments? Yes, but there's still like 30. Ooh. There's still like 15 available that I haven't even, I can go to right now, but I haven't gone to. I'm level 10 or whatever. Not level. Blessing rank 10. I'm level 1, but Shadow Blessing. It hasn't really made too much of a difference with Rellana though. We're doing like no fucking damage. Because it increases your scaling up to 105%. Like it's capped off there. Originally you're doing less than full damage. And then you get to like full strength with the Shadow Tree scaling. So as a level 1 it doesn't really make too much of a difference except early on. Like the early on bosses it definitely helps. But like these guys, I'd have to like make an entire build. I also have like pure level 10 wretch stats, so I don't have many like stat increasing gear on. I've beaten most bosses just like pure level 10, so I kind of want to keep the theme going. But there have been times where I like set some gear up and use like runes or what is it? I forget what the hell they're called. They're like the humanity of this game. Whoa. No. Oh, dude, she turned the combo midway around to me. And then we got the poise break after. Dude, no, we were so close. They did really good with the multiplayer scaling too, because we summoned someone to test it out yesterday. Who was, they said they were like level like 220 something. and it downscaled them to do the same damage that I was doing as a level 1. And I was like, damn, they actually got downscaled to a level 1 character. So, oh fuck, I forgot to summon, but it's okay. We just need to beat the boss. That was bad. I thought I had good spacing to not get hit with anything there, but she twirls. She's dancing. I'm going kind of for like a level 1 lore run. Like I'm going around finding the items, beating the bosses I can, and running by the ones that I can't, and then coming back to them after I collected like items to give myself power. What's my physic right now, actually? This might genuinely save my life, and this we don't need. So maybe we can do like a restore or mana restore with like magic damage heals us instead of damaging us. Green versus Opaline would be good, I think. Yeah, Opaline is also really good. The reason I switched to the ones I did was I summon, which takes away a use of my FP, and then I only have 2 flasks for FP. You're missing Opaline now. I have the other Opaline one, the one that just reduces like damage you take. Not the bubble tier, but not the Opaline, whatever it's called. I know which one you're talking about, the one that gives you a bubble. I have that in my normal playthrough, but I have this Opaline bubble tier. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. And then there's the other one, which is like really bright, 2 bubbles like this. I don't have that one. You know what, fuck it. We'll try it out. Because then physical damage will be reduced while magic damage heals me, so there's more of a chance I survive the bullshit cleaves that have been killing me. So that is good advice. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. There's like 2 Opaline versions, and I don't have the other one. Ring a ding ding. No soul. It's fine. I'd rather pick it up. Crimson Whirl is like 15 seconds. Yep. That's why I kind of save it for the big boom, but I don't know if the explosion she does. Some explosions kind of deal like a physical aspect of knockback. I don't even want to approach this boss. And this combo. Whew! Barely missed. There we go. We should get bleed build up with that. Please. Fuck. Almost had her. Bloody slash. No! We're doing pretty good damage. We got her down that far solo without the summon, so we're kind of like on set pace right now. We're doing better than the Divine Dancing Lion. The poise break miss is fucking devastating, dude. We get a critical and we just didn't take it. Oh my god. I won't even know what to name the stream if we fucking kill the boss this fast. We're only 30 minutes in and we got her down to like half health multiple times. It's really good, actually. God damn it. It's the turn around mid combo. She starts the animation like facing them and then turns fucking like a creaky door sound effect. .mp3. It turns towards me. The slowest fucking animation. Dude. She hit me with that Looney Tunes turnaround. That's the only move that I hope she doesn't do when I enter the room, because I can't summon. It's like a... Well, she chose to fucking kill me. She realized that she could just kill me when I walk in the room. She took the option there. It's gonna be like an hour or two of this, hopefully, and then we after learning phase 2. We'll get into it. See if we can get poison on. There's no way this works. Tell me this works. Tell me this works. Tell me this works. No fucking way. Oh, we're gaming, guys. That's crazy. You can catch her on the wall at the entrance. Hey, new strat, new meta strat. Poison. You still have to dodge. Whoa! Okay, she deserves that. She deserves the cheese combo for first fucking half of her health. That was great. That was so good, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? The fact that that worked and my fucking summons were doing damage the whole time. Cheese goes crazy. That was actual cheese. She's got that fucking Parmesan going on, dude. That fancy shit. The one at like Olive Garden where they're like, say when. I was telling her, say when, dude. Yo, what the fuck? We got her down that far legit. So, hey, we take those. We take those. Fuck it. No, bro. Look at that health. That's what I get for trying to poison her. Fuck, dude. And then so during the phase change, if we could catch her on the wall again, dude, that was so good. Wasted. No. How you doing, Plague Doctor? Hope all is well. That was actually insane. We like actually found a strat midway through. Dude, we improvised. We found the answer. Oh. Dude, you can hear my smile. Like, that's crazy that fucking worked just now. Well, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing way better now. I thought this was going to be like Millennia, where it takes days and days to learn the animation cancels and crazy movement, but dude, we almost fucking killed her. That was insane. Like, actual madness stuck on a wall cheese. That's how I plan to kill Gaius, so the fact that I could do it to her too is so funny. Catch you on a wall. I was trying to roll back, like, towards the camera right now, like this way. I just had a dentist appointment. My mouth feels weird. Yeah, the post-dentist appointment, like, if they buzzed your teeth with any tool, you could like feel it for the whole day. I had like a crazy dental surgery one time, and that shit hurt for like months. Like almost like a year afterwards. That shit was terrible. Had like a swollen face. Right there is where I would have. That's where we would have caught her on the wall. Can we do it? Can we do it? Nah. That dodge was literally for me. She's like, actually, fuck this combo. I'm ducking out early. Phase 2 already? Alright. We've already seen Phase 2 a couple times, which I remember it took me multiple tries on, like, Melania. Okay, let's get it. Yo, wait, fucking Latena's still alive? This is when we physic? So magic damage doesn't hurt us? This is when we... That's what the bubble was for. Guess it's just us now, huh? Going? That would have been a time to hit. No! Oh, I knew I rolled early, dude. No. No! We were learning her, though. We were learning. That would have been an opening. Just jump towards her. Fuck, bro. Ah. I should have pulled back the heal. Dude, that was so good. That was such a good attempt. Ah! Okay. Brain. Working brain. Brain. Brain work. Braining. Brain's in the middle of braining. Give me a second. Brain. We will see who the better blade is in the end. If we get in that situation again, I want to be able to cast something. Like a ranged spell, so I don't have to approach. Dude, fuck! We did so good! No! I was like wondering why it wasn't poisoning her, so I just went in for more attacks in case it was close. Oh, fuck. Dude, Rellana. Oh my, and then there's the fucking stance break. Rellana. Your ass is mine. Okay? I don't care what it's gonna take. How many days. How many tries. We're fucking in here. Okay, can't jump over those. Okay, that's what I get for trying to bait out an attack. It was so good! Dude, that's, oh my god. Such a good attempt. I'm so upset that we fucking squandered it, dude. We got like 3 openings that I saw I had a chance to attack, but I just chickened out because I didn't know if they had animation canceling in that phase for like the end of a combo to chain into the next one. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not risking that. Dude. Not Lieutenant! Dude, Lieutenant was doing work the other time. She lasted until the fucking moon explosion in phase 2. That was like... I'm proud of you, Lieutenant. You did work. I don't care what they say about you, Lieutenant. I don't care what they say about the Mimic tier. Lieutenant, good... Or like, what did they say Quiche as well is a good one? The Black Knife Assassin. I'll take Lieutenant as a summon any day, bro. As a level 1 challenge, just having a ranger pumping damage out. So good. please, 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 please. Thank you. Fuck, I actually should have rolled forward. I didn't know she was turning it around though. I got the dodges down at least, so I don't feel too bad, like, summoning people. Because most of the time it's like, I just need this guy to tank it because I don't know the fight well enough. But I survived in both phases against all of the combos so far. Like, every combo she has, I've at least survived it one time. So, at least we know the fight. It's just now we want to summon for the quest. But really the only challenge is beat the game level 1 without leveling up. So all of the extra challenges that I would impose is just kind of for fun to see if I can. It's not actually like a run challenge. It's just like, I wonder if I can do that. Also, why isn't she getting poisoned? Ooh. No! No, I knew the stance break was coming, that's why I went for the jump attack. Fuck me. We're getting a strat. It's typically summon everything right at the start. And normally people have their summon tank for them, but I'm trying to tank for my summon, which is like the opposite of most no leveling playthroughs, which is funny. It's like, I want to take the aggro for Rellana. And as long as the boss is attacking me away from Needle Knight Lita so she can get her casts off, that's also good. And normally when people do summons, it's like I said, it's like, I can't fight this person, so I don't want to even engage. I'm going to use range, like, instead of during the fight when there are mobs to tank for me, I want to use it when I'm the only one in the arena. It's like everything is backwards, but it's just my kind of play style. Sword and board. No, not Lieutenant, please. Fuck. Damn. Damn it! Oh, I was like one attack away from breaking the guard. That first third of health I feel confident with. It's the last third that always gives everyone trouble. Damn it. go? Damn, it looked like she jumped off screen, like up top, like onto the roofs. That'd be cool if like bosses could jump up there. Like a completely vertical boss where you're chasing them up a tower. Kind of like what the hell is that one? What the hell are their names? There's Celavis and the other Preceptor. The Preceptor in the reverse tower. I missed that first attack, which is the one I needed to hit to full aggro, so I wasn't sure if I aggroed. Damn, Needle Knight Lita just gets her ass kicked. She doesn't guard, she doesn't dodge. She just sits there and face tanks every fucking attack. My god, dude. I must have just pressed roll too late. I thought I hit it at the right time, but... Again, in multiplayer it's a little harder, not just because they give the boss like higher scaling, but, or at least I'm pretty sure they do, from what I've read, unless I was lied to. But they also can change combo midway through, and you don't know if it's attacking you or not. Like that. It's actually because I hit her mid-combo. Her armor is so fucking cool. It's almost upsetting. Oh, she's like the perfect spell blade. Fuck, dude. I just saw the game audio go like really loud, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Hopefully, mic check, testing. My audio should be fine now, hopefully. Maybe we just do this, let it go all the way. No, because then when I scream, it's gonna peak the mic. So, I don't know. I forgot to summon, that's fine. I gotta practice with Latena. Sounds good. All right, I just changed it, like, while I was talking about it, so hopefully it's better now. But rest in peace, headphone users. What is she weak to? Does anyone know? Can you guys check real quick, so I don't have to tab out because it might like fuck up the the resolution when I do. What is her weakness? I thought it was poison, but she's not getting poisoned. Like at all. So I do not know what her weakness is. I must have misread it or misremembered. Okay, she's pretty good at swapping aggro. If I hit her with the, like, one of these takes aggro. Yeah, see? So I can tank way better now. Please, 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 please. Okay, cool. Look at my fucking health. Into the face of danger, actually. Oh, God. Well, there goes Lieutenant. She's not going to do much dodging, so. She doesn't have, like, high health for... Shit. Moon. Okay, anyone that makes Elden Ring animations, you gotta do the Sokka and what's his name? Zuko talking to each other, but it's Mesmer talking to like Mikola. And he's like, oh, and Mikola's Zuko saying, your girlfriend turned into the moon? That's rough, buddy. His girlfriend is fucking Rellana. She turns into 2 moons during her fight. No! I was too busy laughing at my own joke. It says parrying is good too. Bleed, frost, and lightning. So I'm just a fucking doofus who took bleed off of my weapon to be even less effective. Thank you for telling me. I'm glad I checked chat after the fucking 4th attempt. Oh, this is why I'm enjoying being a streamer. Your girlfriend turned into the moon? Here, this is I can at least meme for you guys. If you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Or my girlfriend turned into the moon is like, that's rough, buddy. It's a 5-minute scene. Dude, I just want the 2-second.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Oh my!
That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay. So, blood. I'm a dork. Frost. I'm a doofus. This is actually a really good play, so thank you to NKG if you're still here. That helped a lot. Great runes. I never really used great runes. What the fuck are they called? Rune arcs. Rune arc. This. Sometimes I use those. I wonder what that would be like. Oh, sorry. I have a paradoxical effect. I drink an energy drink and then I'm all tired. I'm like, alright, it's nap time. I'm all comfy now. I drank my monster, my nap time monster energy. Alright. This might be the play just because. Should we counterspell? Counterspell her spell? I learned that I was lied to, and me downloading something from Discord ended up getting me banned from my favorite server, and now I have even less to do. Aw, brother, that's fucked up. Shit like that happens. I logged in, like when I was a kid, like a teenager, forever ago. I logged in, like me and my friends were hosting our own server, right? And I had add-ons and textures in that server. Damn, I'm bad when I'm distracted. I'm gonna go grab another energy drink so that I can actually be tired. But no, I like was modding my own server, but I was writing the scripts and stuff. Like I made the JavaScript mods for my server, right? And I like went over to one of my favorite servers to play on, and my mods were still active that I was testing, and I immediately got banned. I was like, ah, shit. And then I forgot that that was the reason I got banned. I'm like, why am I banned from this server? But it's because I don't cheat or do anything like that. But I had my mods loaded from my personal server that I was hosting, that like I made, and I was like, oh fuck, that's stupid. That sucks. And it's like, how do you appeal that? You're like, yeah, I was modding on your server, but it's because I am a server host, and my mods are client side when I'm testing them. Like I'm writing the code on my fucking PC. So that shit sucked. The plugins, that's what they're called. So I feel you. I've had that same thing happen to me where I didn't realize what I was doing, and then I logged into a server I like and I got banned. I was like, fuck me, dude. No. I've actually shown my Minecraft server on stream. It's like one of my first videos ever, like 2 years ago. And I'm like showcasing my mods, just like talking about how me and my friends used to play. That is funny though. Like one of my friends asked me to bring the server back because I used to host it like when I was younger, so they asked me to bring it back. And you know how like your friends sometimes say like they get in that Minecraft mood and everyone starts a server and plays together. Yep. I was the friend that would host the server because I can program and stuff, and I knew like how to go into the back end and make plugins work and do all that shit. So I'm gonna grab his energy drink and then we're gonna beat the shit out of this boss. Fuck Rellana. That's funny. I have the Game Grumps out there. Like out on my on the TV. But that sucks, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That you got banned from a server you enjoy. That sucks. I used to play like the survival PvP games on that server. I forget the name of it, but I remember just I would log in and do like the like PvP things, and I was like playing one and I was like, wait, my mod works. Like as I was playing, I was like, why is my mod working on this server? I was like, oh shit, it's because I made like the client side. I'm running the client side version on my fucking my Minecraft shit right now. And then like the next time I logged in, I was already banned. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. I had like an X-ray essentially, but it was more like a texture pack. So I was like, fuck me. Like I made a custom texture pack for my server so that we could make items, and then I would add I changed a lot of the original. It wasn't texture pack, it were resource packs. So like I changed item names, changed item icons, did all that shit, added item icons for my custom items. That was the main reason I did that. So it fucked me over. And then if you host a server, you can set it up so that anyone who joins gets your resource pack for the server as a prompt. They're like, hey, do you want to use this server's resource pack? So like I made a resource pack for my server and I had it running on my console, like, or on my PC, but the what's it called? The server, I made it for the server, like so it would prompt people when they join. So I had it running client side as well as server side, so when I joined a different server, I still had it on. And I was like, ooh, that's not good. Also, that explains why I was doing so much damage before. Thank you for the help. No! Ah! That was my timing. I thought she was going to go for Latena, so I was trying to take aggro. It definitely works, like, when you hit them with the bloody slash, you, like, almost immediately pull aggro, which is nice. I don't know if they updated the game or anything, but hey, we take those. I am Blood Knight. Oh, I should have parried. I need to get better at, like, switching back and forth. Also, I didn't summon. Fuck me. Well, I guess technically the boss is easier now. Jesus Christ. Always check your client-side mods. I missed the opportunity of modding joke before too. When I was like, whoever told me to take a break, mod that guy. Because we immediately fucking killed the boss. Energy drink. My one brain cell. I feel it charging up. It's not moving just yet, but my brother just logged into Tekken 8. I don't know how to mod on YouTube. No, it's fine. It doesn't. There's no actual responsibility. It's not like Twitch where they give you like a bunch of stuff to do. I was just trying to pick up my souls. Ring a ding ding. I'm a dork. It just gives you like a blue name. Can I mod you right now? Is that like actually a thing I can do? If YouTube doesn't allow you to right-click someone's name and mod them from chat, they don't know what they're missing. That's like half of the comedy at Twitch streaming. Let's see if I can mod you. I could channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user, add as moderator. Standard moderator. Can review, remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. I'm giving you too much power. That's what you get though for that's your reward for being here. You got modded. Oh fuck! I went in the boss room without summoning again. Leave me alone! Stop it! That girlfriend turned into the moon thing works for both the Tarnished with Ronnie or Mesmer and Rellana. Because Rellana turns into 2 moons in her boss fight. I guess you could do it with Radagon too. If anyone who's ever dated a fucking a Carrion Noble, the fact covered my screen. That's funny as hell. You got a prompt. Look at how much more damage I do without summoning. It's like double the damage, bro. Without Needle Knight Lita, I do twice as much fucking damage. Holy shit. That definitely downscales, or it gives the boss more health when you summon someone. That one Bloody Slash looked like it did like double because, or more than double, because right when I hit, Lieutenant shot her. So I think that might be the play. No, well, I kind of want to do it for the summon dialogue. So I'm going to opt in to make the... No, again, you would think that summoning someone makes the boss easier, but... Ow. For a level 1 challenge like this, it's actually just making that shit harder. Slash. Ow. So as long as me and Lieutenant trade shots, Needle Knight Lita could just keep doing her attack, because Rellana... Oh my god, that was so dumb of me. Rellana's going to keep dancing back and forth between us two. Maybe occasionally getting Needle Knight Lita in aggro, which is nice. But every time I attack, I pull aggro. Like if it's a heavy attack or my weapon skill. I kind of want to do it without Needle Knight Lita now. It'd be genuinely easier. I was doing twice as much damage. Let's fucking... Let's fight the boss on hard mode. Essentially is what I'm saying when I summon Needle Knight Lita. No! Oh, I knew I was going to keep aggro too. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting better at fighting the boss. There might be just an attempt where we don't summon Needle Knight Lita. Me and Lieutenant take it on. But I'm going to go upgrade Lieutenant. That's just on my to-do list now. She's only level 7, so level 10.
I see.
Spirit tuning, what do I need? 9k souls, but I have the wart. That's perfect. Which one of you are getting eaten? 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Oh, we have Shadow. Cool. I don't think this will be enough for the next one, but we could just check the price. It'll help. 10,000. Okay. Lieutenant, the Albinoric. Welcome to the club. The Mimic tier is my only level 10, and I can't really summon it, which is funny. It's just, we love the Mimic tier. It's a slime. A seamy. Canonically, it's a girl slime. That's crazy. I was like drinking and I realized I opened up the level up screen because I was trying to go down to the Ash of War. Actually, we'll keep the Frost if that's also her weakness. It just means... Oh, no, I wanted to change the Carrion Retaliation. If your shield doesn't have an Ash of War on it, you use the no skill. Oh, what the fuck? Can I do this then? Oh, what the fuck? No way. The Mimic HP cost seems a bit much until you upgrade it. Yeah. Well, here, look. On the right side there, you can see I only have 428 HP, and the Mimic tier costs 660. So I can't summon the Mimic tier. I literally can't summon the Mimic tier, and I only have 78 FP. So like, can't summon this, can't summon this, can't summon this, can't summon this, can't. I can summon Latenna, barely. Can't summon this, can't summon this. I can summon the bird, can't. I can summon these guys, can't summon them. Can summon these guys, can't summon them. Can summon them, can't summon them. Can, can't, can. Can you do the can't? No, just kidding. Great Shield, Soldier's Ash, we can summon. Spirit Jellyfish. Most of these we cannot. So we actually, like, we can only be half of the Necromancer we were meant to be. Alright, Needle Knight Leader, let's go. Like, all of my mana is gone. I smack you. Ow. No, we got a Frost. So Frost is pretty good. I think putting down Frost, getting a proc to debuff her, if it increases the damage she takes, then we switch to Bleed. Now we're thinking like a fucking RPG player. So what's the Frost debuff exactly? From what I was told in Night Rain, when you hit someone with a Frost debuff, they take more damage. I don't know if it's only physical, but they take more damage, so it's... Get over here, you. Deals percentage amount of HP and increases the damage they take by 20%. I think it's like 30% in Night Rain. Everything's stronger in Night Rain. Such a good fucking game. I love Night Rain. Elden Ring is amazing, and Night Rain is also fucking amazing. No! Oh my god, the turnaround was disgusting. That would have been... I should have put down... Hear me out. Hear me out. Put down Frost when she's doing that. So she's standing, she can't cancel that animation, so she's standing in the cloud of Frost, gets build up, switch to Bleed weapon, hit her with Bleed one time, get the dodge off. I don't know if I actually have time for that. That'd be kind of crazy. But get the dodge off on that combo, dude, nasty work. Ow. I'm talking shit as I get fucking sniped from across the arena. Oh shit. Come here, you. Is this Frost? It is, in fact, Frost. X. Gets the Frost proc. Switch to Bleed. Get the aggro. pick my dignity up off the floor. Dodge that. Run for my fucking life. Get the crit. Switch back. Hit this. She dances away. Phase change into the fucking bleed proc. Oh my god, we're so good. Oh my god, we're so set. She's taking extra damage. Run through the fire and flame. Someone play it. It. Just the first note so we don't get copyright struck. I'm kidding. I don't care about copyright. If you know me, I play music all the time. No! Oh my god, I thought the combo was over. Fuck me. She extends the combo in phase 2, I guess. Brothers and sisters of the jury. Fuck me. Fuck, dude. No. 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 We were doing so good. Everything went right until it didn't. And then I got fucking slapped upside my head. No. Rellana. Cut me some fucking slack. Get aggro. Duck into it. Duck away from her to bring her out. Get the combo. Sip to get my mana back. Jump attack for the poise damage and reach. My earbud is dying. We're gonna have to go deaf on a spellcaster, which is one of the most important things for fucking fighting casters is the sound. No! I'll just turn that down for now. Fuck it. That's crazy. His Bluetooth like drains the battery of my headphones. Normally they last for like 8 hours, but they only last for like an hour and a half right here. See, hearing that sound effect that I can't right now is very important. The shit like that, like sound cues. Brother, please. Change to me for combo because I got the blood. Nope. They interrupted. The aggro swap. We're off sync right now. Come here, you. Get the frost on him. Get some bleed. No, dude, no! No! Not the combo. Dude, we're doing so fucking good now. The training arc. The training arc. It's only been an hour and a half of this fucking boss. Actually, not even, because we spent the first, like, 5 minutes running around, and it's like been an hour and 20 minutes of this boss. Oh, bro, we're doing so good and so bad at the same time. If we did this without Rellana, or without, I mean, if we did it without Rellana, yeah, it'd be really fucking easy. But if we did it without Lita, I think it'd actually be easier. Okay. I'm doing like half damage and the stance break is twice as long, so if I just keep getting jump attacks, Latenna was continuously shooting them, we would get it. Dude, we were doing so fucking good. It's disheartening when you lose during a good run like that. It's like the next 5 runs are gonna be shit. Oh, I gotta lock in. Come on, gamer. sprint heavy attack. That's the new strat. You have an opportunity for like one hit, and if you don't want to like waste your health and risk sacrificing your HP too low, right? Like right now, go for it. But get the frost on her, see if she gets a build up. That's worth it. Go for a heal. Oh shit. Somehow Palpatine survived. No, somehow Lieutenant's still alive right now. Woo! No. No! I just fucked up the weapon swap there and it set me back like 1/2 second sync. Man, that's just entirely my fault. I looked down, saw I was using the frost weapon when she was already procced, so there's no reason to use it. Poke. Had the wrong weapon. So much got fucked up there. Dude, we got every proc we needed to. Using Frost and Bleed. This is how it needs to be. In everyone's run. Use every elemental type you can. So, summon. We're really just fighting the archer for aggro so they can keep doing damage. Because they don't survive much, but now that we upgraded them, they should be better. Just a little bit. There we go. I was hoping for a proc because it kind of staggers for half a second and interrupts the attack. Sip of some energy drink. Dude, it sucks that I can't fucking hear anything. And that I forgot to summon. Damn it, it looked like she swapped. She got hit. Okay. So this is the plan right now. This is how far we've got it down. Maybe if I narrate, it'll help. Frost weapon. Until Frost proc. Summon. Get in before Latenna even joins. Summon, or before Needle Knight Lita joins. Summon Latenna. Grab our fucking dignity off the floor. Get the aggro and pull the boss into the center of the arena. This might actually just get the proc we need. Okay, that's fine. Switch to bleed. I did it too late. I knew she was going to jump, so I moved further into her jump to get the range I needed. I should have just waited for her to finish the jump, and then when she landed and went for Lita, you can cut her combo off when you're by yourself by just moving far enough away. And then she'll switch to Rellana, and then you can approach and get your cast off. So it's a little harder with the extra person. I keep saying that, but it's like there's a bunch of different ways. Not this time! Alright, frost weapon. God damn it. Come on, please! No! She animation canceled to continue jumping towards them for their combo. She like did a combo, stopped the combo, and then did the same combo to jump twice forward. So we almost had the jump attack, and then she fucking cheesed me. God damn it. Damn, I didn't even have time. I was spamming roll. So there is just a time frame where she'll kill you. It doesn't give you a chance to roll out of it. That sucks. I went into the fog gate spamming summon, and then I was spamming roll. So that as soon as I could roll, I would. But oh fuck. Again. So summon you, walk in, camera turned around. Kite her back into the frost. Get the bleed now that she's frosty. Get aggro. Damn it, I rolled too early. This is why sound effects are important. I go off of like the ka-thunk. I don't know how else to describe it. It sounds kind of just like a magic explosion settling in when she goes into the second like tier. And from that explosion I know when to dodge, but if I can't fucking hear anything, it's impossible. I'm gonna start charging my headphone. That sucks, dude. I need to get my brother like an actual headset as a gift with an aux cord. Get aggro. Aggro. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out the Colossus. Frost damage. At least I buffed my weapon. Maybe? Nope. Damn. No frost buildup. I think she has immunity for a minute after. There you go. No! I rolled the wrong direction. Oh man, you're supposed to roll like forward and to the left there so that it, like the third one comes at you sooner, and then it gives you enough time to dodge the fourth one because she double swipes there. But I rolled backwards and to the left, so it made it roll like, or it made the roll go into the projectile for the second one that was shot. It's a little weird to describe. It's so hard to fucking dodge that. If that combo specifically has killed you, there's a very specific dodge pattern you have to like remember. So I understand why that shit kills you. That's like the generic way that it would kill you there. If you just spam roll and go the other way. Or if you just pick the wrong direction, you just get fucking killed there. Gotcha. No! No! The camera. The lock on. There's so many things that are fucking killing me now. I also forgot to summon, but... we need to kill them when we have the summon, I think, for a special line of dialogue. Or I think when you kill this boss and you didn't force... like, if I go and break Miquella's seal by going here or here, right? If I go too far near the Black Keep and Lita moves on, then we don't get her line of dialogue for beating this boss. Because you're supposed to talk to her right outside the back of the boss room. So that's why I'm summoning her here, because it's technically part of her story. She needs to do this to go find Mesmer. Follow Miquella's footsteps. Wait, what? I control it. I mean, it's me, but like, it felt like I got hit twice there. Like I got hit, and then the second hit came out and finished the last bit of my health. It might have been her other sword, but damn. From behind while she wasn't swinging at me? That's nuts. Alright. Summon. Lock on. Magic. Grab. Crossblade. Dodge. Poke. Get her into the frost? Nope. Duck towards it. Did we not summon Needle Knight Lita? Fuck. I mean, it does way more damage. Look at how much more damage I do when it's just us two. Me and Latenna, that's all you need, dude. See, I did it too fucking early. You can't just go off visuals, you have to go off sound effects, and it's just I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. I'm getting better at her, though. Hold on. I might have to mute myself and put the speakers on so that I can fucking hear her. getting tilted. I'm getting tilted, dude. Fuck. You might be able to hear an echo from the game, so I'm gonna turn it down just a bit, but I want to be able to hear that fucking explosion of the sword. That's all it takes. The sound effects for spells are like when they tell you they're going off, so without it, you're kind of going in dark. Fuck. Come on. Put her in the cloud. Let's see if we can get a phase change. Let's run for her. I get aggro. Okay, we'll take that. That did a lot of damage. See? See? I told you I knew how to dodge that combo. Get a blood slash on her. Please. Fucking die, lady. Oh my god, invincible. Not what we want to see. Cut to the invincible graphic. Bloody slash. Woo! Someone's playing, bro. No! Yes, dude! Holy fuck! Oh! Oh, it was so hard! Ah! An hour and 45 minutes of fighting the same boss. Ah! I thought that was gonna take days. That's so fucking... Oh, it's such a relief. Yeah, whatever the opposite of heart pain is, I just healed my... I gave a year back to myself for killing that fucking boss. Dude, holy shit! Do it again, I just got here. Wait, I missed it. Do it again. Fuck! No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Cosmic Ghost? Ah! Clutched! And we kept our fucking summon alive to the end. Dude, did you see that greedy bloody slash that I went for when she took off into the moon? I was like, no, get back here, damn you! No, she's invincible! If I didn't dodge that moon, game over. Game the fuck over. Was sent back to spawn, dog. Oh, that was real. That was actual gambling. Like, what the fuck? Can't believe my brain was like, attack her! Attack! Holy shit! The dual weapon combo. We finally mastered the Spellblade. We were doing magic damage with frost and then bleed damage with fucking technically blood flame. So we went fire and frost, and she's fire and frost. I understand. We needed 2 swords to beat the lady with 2 swords. Thematic. If you ask me. God damn, dude. I told you as soon as I fucking turn the audio cues on and I can hear the attacks going, I could dodge everything. Like, I'm not over-exaggerating. This is why I tell people play with headphones when you're doing competitive shooters, because you'll hear people walking on the other side of walls. You'll hear gunfire and situations deeper into the map, right? You can give away enemy positions by baiting out fire, right? You can just hear so much. A lot of the game goes off of sound cues, bro. I can't believe we just fucking killed that boss. Ah! So, put your fucking headphones on, gamers. My headphones died. I put the speakers on. I was like, sorry about the echo, but I need to fucking hear the spells going off. There's like a shing, and then like as soon as she's about to fucking attack, there's like a ka-thunk. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like shung, and then she attacks with it. Onomatopoeias. We did it. We fucking did it. And we summoned Needle Knight Lita, which added more health to the boss, so that was a harder version of the boss. And we did it for the lore. Hello.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly. It is what by.
No dialogue. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess we already got the dialogue before because we skipped over here. You're not supposed to... The game doesn't really want you to skip Rellana, but you can skip Rellana without breaking the seal. We didn't go up the road from here. Like, I haven't been to that camp, which is normally where people rush to. So because I didn't go there and break the seal, Needle Knight Lita was both ahead of Rellana's fight and at Rellana's fight at the same time. Now, I think we're good. We can go talk to everybody. We did everyone's quest up to this point. There's no lines of dialogue we've missed. Maybe we could talk to Dragon Communion Priestess. Or at Bale. We already got all the way up there. I guess Bale is the next fight that we're going to have to grind. Actually, I kind of want to cheese it. There's so many cheesy, fun strats in this game that people like discovered over this like year and a half or however long the DLC has been out. Since the DLC has come out, there have been many cheesy strats, and I can't wait to try them all. Ah, what a terrible day for rain. No, I love the rain, actually. I walk in the rain. Whenever it's raining, I just go out for a walk, like go to the gas station and get a snack or something. I don't know what it is about my brain. All right. Progress. We already gave him the stew here. He already told us that. We got everyone's lines of dialogue progressed. We killed the dancing lion. We talked to the horn-sent Grand Am and gave the stew. We talked to Sir Ansbach about every cross. We have discovered most of the Forager Brood. I think there's one that I need to do, so we'll go do that real quick. I don't know if there's lines of dialogue for discovering them, but
for you.
yeah, the enemies that are actually not enemies. What are they called? The Kindreds of Rot that are friendly. The Forager Brood. Holy fucking shit! With 10 minutes to spare. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we got Tio's quest. We got Freya's quest. We got more Sir Ansbach. Let's talk to her. And then we'll go right outside of Rellana's boss room. There's another Forager Brood down. She wants us to kill Lord Placidusax. I haven't talked to her before killing Lord Placidusax. That is never, like, I've never had the opportunity. So I want, now, when she's talking about Lord Placidusax in the present tense of praying to him, she's not wrong. He is in the storm beyond time. And she is being ignored, not because we killed him, but because he is preoccupied with praying.
Warrior true, do you feel the hunger? Then why not feast upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon
of them all.
I will not
Perhaps,
partake yet.
There will come a day.
Hunger will knock, I'm sure. Why is there a bloodstain right here? Can you fight her? I don't want to, but real quick, memorize spells. Do I have any dragon communion spells? Have I killed any dragon? I have not eaten any dragon hearts in my playthrough. Wait, does that mean? But I've killed all the dragons. Do I just have a fuck ton of dragon hearts? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh my fucking god. 11 dragon hearts. Okay, yep. Ma'am, boy, do I have some news for you about Dragon Communion. We have been a knight. The collection. Yeah, actually, what the fuck? How many dragon hearts are there in base game? How many dragon hearts? Elden Ring. There are 23 dragon hearts. With Elder Dragon Grail dropping the most, 5. And other bosses dropping 1 to 2 each. So I have like half of the dragons. Total 20 are needed to buy all Dragon Communion incantations. So let's go on a dragon hunt. Single heart. Let's go kill as many. Oh, so the DLC adds more for a total of 29 available hearts for 23 needed. Okay. Let's go hunting. The land where dragons rule. Oh, fuck. But do I have to kill ancient dragons? Oh, no. If there's ancient dragons on the list, this might be a little bit tough. Ancient. Okay, no. Maybe? Wonder what the lore implications are for only the Neo Dragons and Worms giving the hearts. Well, now we know, because they asked this in 2022. It's because of this girl. The only reason that they're hunting dragons is because they're an offshoot of the ancient dragons in Placidusax. Bale betrayed them and ripped off the head, presumably, because they both left each other mortally wounded. So the reason this big ass dragon right here and the story she tells us is why we only eat the hearts of worms. All right. So we will come back to her with every fucking dragon heart and we will eat them all. That'll be next stream. That'll be kind of funny. To take a break from the DLC for a minute to just go hunt. I guess it's not a break from the DLC because we are going to be killing dragons. Or let's do that. Let's kill the dragons here. Because that's going to be a bit. I do love fighting dragons, so. Let's hunt some dragons, the DLC dragons, to keep it on brand with the no leveling DLC. And then like next stream we'll do like a dragon hunt for Bale, right? Bale and his kin. We have to hunt every fucking dragon worm there is. Wyvern, if you ask me. How I view it is if it has 4 legs and 2 wings, like a dog with wings, that's a dragon. If it has 2 legs and its arms are wings, right? So like the front arms are wings, that's a worm. So all of these things that they call dragons, in my opinion, are not dragons. They're worms. But they also call them worms. So it's kind of cool. Or not worms, wyverns. Like if you look up what a wyvern is, you're more likely to see this come up. Where they have 2 legs. What is the weakness of this dragon? Every dragon has like different weaknesses. Worms have no wings. That's a drake. Well, at least for me. In my fantasy writing world, typically drakes don't have wings. Oh my god! Torrent did not come out fast enough. That was on me. Oh, it's because I dropped the lock on. I pressed like 2 other buttons before I pressed the mount up button. Yeesh. We did really good damage though, so we can kill this dragon. Oh, I have like all of her soul, all of Rellana's souls out there. I should probably grab those and spend them like upgrading stuff. Do I need to though? We have 2 weapons. I could change this out. What's a good dragon slang set? I guess literally dragon communion, right? Because you have anti-dragon stuff. Drakes have no wings but have legs. Oh, you're thinking of, oh, I see what you mean. Like a worm, like a literal worm-looking dragon. Like a worm. Like W-Y-R-M. Worm. Worm. But in my eyes, wyverns is this. This is a wyvern. It's not. And then a drake is no wings. That's just my fantasy. Or I had like an old fantasy book as a kid that was like dragons for dummies, essentially. I forget what it was. It was like the dragon. Someone just logged into Kingdom Hearts, like an old friend of mine. I really wish you guys saw my Steam notifications. Shut the fuck up, that hit me. He's stuck on a wall sideways. That's actually kind of cool. But, fuck, dude. That hitbox, like, I barely dodged it, and then it was like 10 milliseconds delayed after the dodge. Chink! And kills me. No shot. It, like, looked like I cleanly dodged it and fucking died right afterwards. I kind of agree with you, though, yeah. Worms don't have wings or legs. Drakes have legs. Wyverns have 2 legs, 2 wings. Dragons, the full thing. Like an ancient dragon. 2 wings, 4 legs. Separate. That's how I've always written it, like, since fucking 20 years ago. I kind of want to find the book to show you guys what I'm talking about. It's kind of like there's the Egyptology series and like a fantasy series like that. Would Steam and Elden Ring have to be streamed for it to show notifications? No, I just show desktop instead of showing application. So I'm showing the application right now. Let's see if we can bait out a fire breath from it. No, sprint, damn you, horse. I just pulled it up too late. Like if and the monitor is not the right size because there's like the cropping and stuff. So if I streamed the monitor, this is what it looks like. Hold on. This is the monitor. Because of the OBS scaling and I had to crop everything. So it looks a little weird when I stream the monitor right now because I had to change the resolution that it's like way smaller than the desktop now, so because the application when it's full screen has the border, so I had to like change everything. Makes sense, yeah. But yeah, if I stream the whole desktop, it shows like the Steam notifications and the other windows. It doesn't show the like Windows key G, the gaming like Xbox tab. Someone tell me what the fuck the dragon's weakness is. I don't think it's bleed. I just happen to be strong with blood magic. Like, look at that. I know the fucking hitbox are crazy now. Timing, not so much. Probably gonna breathe fire. I fought enough dragons to know the spacing on the fireball moves. And this one, you roll away from. Ready? You're right in the weak spot. No, it's the lock on. I was trying to go to the left, but you actually can't. Pierce only. Okay, so my heavy attacks are stabbing. Like this. That's a good attack for just like no magic. Woof! I barely noticed that half second before it went off. Holy shit. Oh fuck, that's not the right one. Breath of Fire, the RPG. Some more Fire Breath, I'm guessing. That's funny. I drank my Physic to be immune to fire damage. He didn't even fucking... He didn't even hit me! With the wing? Shit. Oh shit. Full health. Bloody Slash. Get out of there. Breath of Fire. Go for the head. Like Thor taught us against Thanos. Why aren't you moving? Okay, so that's what's been happening. Holy shit. I'm like, what is the spacing on Torrent right now? I guess it's just like sometimes there's like a rock in the middle of the fucking lake or something. I have no idea. Ooh, risky business. Risky business. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fucking had to just leave the boss arena for a second. Please. Just die. Please? No? If that fucking killed me at the end there. Oh. And so begins our hunt up the mountain. We have some dragons to slay. I'll be right back. We could do a little bit of dragon hunting today. Keep stream going for a little bit. Oh, I don't have a BRB screen. Damn, that sucks. Okay, I'll be right back. back. I was able to message one of the moderators in that server and I'm let back in. That's fucking poggers, as the kids say these days. Ah, dead dragon. I've returned with a breakfast sandwich and some fucking Doritos. True gamer mode. If I had a Monster energy drink, then I'd be really in it. Alright. Oh my god. Let's talk dragons real quick. Let's talk lore. So this, I'm gonna pull up a dragon and I want your guys' opinion on it. What the fuck is that movie called? Hold on. You know the dragon from Spirited Away? What would you consider this? What would you consider this? 'Cause to me, this is a worm. This is a worm. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. That's a worm, right? Like W, like worm, like that, right? Haku. Sounds yummy. It was actually. To be honest, the last breakfast sandwich I got, yeah, that's a worm. That's a worm. It's kind of like a dog worm. This is a worm. Now, what the fuck is that? Let's look up wyvern so you guys know how to spell it and know what I'm talking about. This is a wyvern, right? The thing we just killed, and then after killing like fucking 12 of these things, this is a wyvern. And then a dragon, yeah, it's got 4 legs. This is a good picture. Four legs and some wings, that's a dragon. 2 legs and a pair of winged arms like a bat, that's a wyvern. A worm is just a worm-looking dragon. What does that say? A lindworm? Yeah, a lindworm is kind of like a worm with only 2 legs and no wings. Amphitheater is like a... I almost said axolotl. What the hell is it called? Oh my god, it's like got the dinosaur name. And then a drake is just a dog-looking dragon. Thank you for your time. And now we're going to kill every worm on this mountain for having the false name of being a dragon. So yeah, axolote are dragons in disguise. Yep. Technically, they're from South America. Axolotls are Mexican. Fun fact. But it's also got a different pronunciation. You've been lied to your whole life. If you pronounce it axolotl, you're wrong. It's not what it's pronounced like. It's axolote. Or something like that. When I found that out, actually going there, I was like, oh, what the fuck? They're like, not only are they native to here, we have a different, like, we don't pronounce it like that. That's just, because Americans read it in English, that's the rules of English. You read it like that. That's actually not the name. I think for you to get the true pronunciation, you would need to type axolotl English to Spanish in Google Translate and then click on the Spanish word axolotl, and then it'll tell you how to actually pronounce it. You'll be like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, we've been lied to this whole time. This is the build. Ritual sword, ritual shield. Ironic that we're using those and we literally use a sword and shield. Extra mana. This one we can kind of swap out. It's been super useful because even the little bit of mana it restores, you get like one free cast off sometimes, which is pretty big. Okay, let's help the underdog. One of these dragons is stronger than the other. Where the fuck is the other dragon? No, it was going for me. Alright, fine. I'll let you have your 1v1. That was rude. I like watching those two dragons fight it out until one dies and I take the weakened one. Yeah. It's also cool to see enemies fighting. Let alone two fucking dragons with fire and orange lightning. These are like Sith dragons. I don't know how else to describe it. Eleonora's pole blade with seppuku being like a fucking Darth Maul dual blade lightsaber. God, this game is so fucking good. Actually, yeah, we'll watch it. We'll let him duke it out. I'll eat my breakfast sandwich. I'll be the cameraman. Everyone knows the cameraman doesn't die. That was pretty cool. Backs up. Get the fuck away from me, please. Oh, fuck. Did we talk to Egon? Uh-oh. That reminds me, in the randomizer, there was a dragon that soloed the Kaled Bridge. That's pretty sick. The randomizer sounds cool as hell. See, cameraman doesn't die. We've been promoted. From cameraman to fighter. Oh, fuck. We actually might need to run and come back, because I don't know if I spoke to Egon down in the Deathrite Bird Tower area. We'll just warp back here, because there's a Grace right next to it. Is Egon... Yeah, we don't have Egon on the map. But he's right here. Boop. We'll go talk to him. Thank God I caught that. You're supposed to talk to him down there. And he mentions the Dragon Man being too tough. Right? He should be around here somewhere crying. Or maybe because we did the dragon fight, he moved on. Okay. So we can just warp back there. That's why he's not on my map. Okay. And we did the dragon pit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude! Holy shit! Oh my God, my fucking heart. Oh, That pumped me full of more energy than the fucking energy drink. Holy fucking shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, bird jump scare. Oh my god, I'm actually sweating. Like that just immediate nerves. You know when you're like nervous to talk to people? Holy shit, bro. Funny bird. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. You can't open your map when there are enemies around. So I'm opening and looking at my map and then getting attacked and it just closes the map. It's like, that's not even allowed, dude. You can't do that. What the fuck? The fuck were you thinking? Startling me like that. Holy shit, I'm gonna need a fucking defibrillator. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking god damn it. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? My heart. I'm scheduling a doctor's appointment after this. Oh my god. Bird up. Oh my god, bird up. Where the fuck did you come from? You died already. Rumors of his death were greatly exaggerated. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Oh, it looked like they were going for a kiss. Holy shit. We'll let him duke it out. Holy shit. Dude, my neck hurts from being so tense. I guess I should change the name of stream for now. We beat Rellana. We did the thing. We did it. I thought it was gonna take a while. Elden Ring isn't scary. Elden Ring, birds and dogs. And you were talking about Caelid. The birds and dogs in Caelid are just, they're built different. They're like raptors. Are they even really dogs in Caelid? It's just like a... It's just a monster. Don't attack me. Who do you think you are? Dude. How you going? So that means right here. Old offer old conjure. Why is it always hero? Champion. Oh champion. For Egon. No. This is fine. There's just dragons flying around everywhere, breaking all of the terrain. Both are looking at me now. This is fine. And we've gained our promotion back. Fuck. The turning. Oh my god, I was pressing the crouch button to get off the horse and he did not want to get off the horse. I pressed that shit like 4 times. My character just turned around and was like, no, I'm taking Torrent with me. It's like, well, unfortunately for you, that means you can't fucking dodge, my friend. God damn. Ah. We were doing so good. Alright, we're gonna fight the dragon with the dragon. Someone play Dragon Force with the land where dragons rule. Miss every attack. I'm trying to help you, you fucking dragon. Damn it. I was thinking, should I drink my physic so that I was immune to the second dragon's fire? Past self, let me tell you. Yes, you should have fucking drank your physic. Fuck, dude. It probably would have just pushed me over. I don't know if it even... Yeah, there's another thing you reminded me of. I have a song recommendation if you would like. Sure, I don't know if I can play it on stream, but I am down for music recommendations. Oh, the wing was blocking me. You think this boss room has enough fire in it? Because I don't think the dragons would agree with your answer. They're like more fire. I'm dead. Called Frenzy Untrendy by Kian. What genre of music is it? So I'm in the right headspace when I finally click upon it. Different songs for different genres for different moods. If you limit yourself to one genre of music, that's like eating one thing for your whole life. You should change it up. That's my recommendation to everybody. Consume as many kinds of media as your brain will register before it starts to hurt. Oh my god! Ah, Torrent! My horse! My dead horse! Because it's a ghost horse. Torrent's already dead. Vocaloid and J-pop. I see. I haven't listened to that since like high school. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can't even summon my horse. Half of this fight has been on horseback. I mean, I can do dragon fights without the horse, but goddamn, this makes it easier. Look at this. can like wind up where they're going to wind up. That's a wall. You can't really get that distance without playing, but god damn is it nice. Stop bullying your dragon brother. Oh shit! Just fire entering frame from the other side of the arena. Ooh. Okay, tempered my armor a little bit. We have adopted this dragon for the time being. Damn, I was dead for. I was focused on the other dragon's fire. I didn't even realize this one was winding up. But English lyrics, I do like when they do that. Like some of the, I mean, it was like a meme all year last year where J-pop that has some portion of the song in English, right? You don't need to know 90% of the lyrics, right? You don't literally even need to know what the fucking words are. If there's like a catchy hook that just tells you pretty much what the vibe of the song is, dude, you're in it. Is this this is the right one? Why, Torrent? Why? Why doesn't it move sometimes? Oh wait, there's like fucking 300,000 souls on the ground right here. Should probably pick that up, actually. That's like all of Rellana just painted on the side of the mountain. Whoa! That was fucking cool as hell. I've never seen them do a crossfire like that. That's actually kind of, even though it was probably the most dangerous thing this boss room has seen in terms of spacing, it was pretty fucking cool. I grew up watching anime, so I might not really watch it now, but I love Japanese culture for that reason. It's influenced me young, so I view it in a positive way. Like the best parts of it, obviously. Not all of it. I feel like because I'm American though, I get to criticize everything. People view it as toxic, but it's really just being able to speak freely about things. That's crazy to say, but I mean, we are afforded, I mean, Japan is pretty good with it, but we are afforded a special freedom of speech in America that some countries aren't, so take advantage of it, criticize everything, even the shit you like, right? That should be how everyone in every country views their freedom. That's what America should be about, and not fucking oil. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Speaking of oil, I'm about to get fried. This isn't the dragon I'm after. The other dragon is the dragon I'm after. Fuck. Did you say oil? Burr, 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 burr. No, I'm just kidding. The fucking rocket's red glare. You say oil? Who's talking about oil, motherfucker? You cooking? The Dave Chappelle skit. Oh, God. There was a time where he was funny. I mean, the Chappelle show has a bunch of quotes, but it sucks that he turned into a turbo. Oh my god, we might be able to kill this dragon before the other dragon dies. I've mentioned it here before, though. Freedom of speech is important. That's why when people... That's why some people feel betrayed by famous people when they, damn it, dude. That shit sniped me. When they, take money from, like, a country that oppresses its people to just go perform there. They're like, yeah, well, it's good for you because you're rich. And they want to whitewash their image. So, that does happen. They might just genuinely be too stupid to understand the implication of their actions. So, I mean, I give some people the benefit of the doubt. But when it is expressly yelled at them by thousands of their fans and they just ignore that fucking criticism, yeesh. It's no surprise why some people fall out of favor. Remember, I said it before as a joke, but Julius Caesar, the people are fickle, right? Which dragon is the dragon? I don't know which dragon is the dragon. Is it the lightning one? Yes. How the fuck would you do this fight without Torrent? That's my question. One dragon you could probably do. Two dragons? I don't know about that. God damn it. Like, look at all of that fire. You'd be focused on one dragon, and then the entire arena just gets overtaken by the second one. Maybe it is better to just wait and allow that dragon to die, but... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to jump off. Locking in for the dragon. Fuck. Second dragon. Fuck me, dude. Maybe we just let it fight it out. Oh, man, that sucks. I would much rather the dragon, like, get help and then we could fight the weaker dragon after. but if we just keep dying to the extra, whatever one we're not focused on. I don't even think they're going for me. I think they actually just keep attacking the basic, like, boss dragon that they're, like, locked aggro on, and then it just fucking kills me. I am an afterthought to the dragon fight. I mean, if we get an opening like this, hell yeah. Let's take it. And watch the other dragon through. Hello, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. You guys keep fighting each other, huh? I think their timing allows for like one hit. Just the way that they're fighting. You can get in there to attack, but then you just need to get the fuck out of there. Like, as soon as you hit, you jump and go for the other guy. Like this. That would have been the attack. Do dragons have a stance break? Or ancient dragons don't, I don't think. What do you say fuck me for? Ooh, I might die. See, right there is where we would have died. If we were any closer. And that's the fight. Alright. And now the real fight begins at half health, huh? We can just top off. Damn it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry if you can hear the echo. I didn't even realize it was turned up just a little bit. Like compared to usual. I normally have my headphones in. I'm just not even thinking about it right now. Okay, bye Torrance. Fire breath? Nope. Fire breath? Damn it, no, torrent. Not when I wanted to find that. But we got it. Thank you. If torrent didn't move there, I think it would have died. Or I would have died right at the end of the fight. Woo! Dragon heart collected. Okay, we did Egon's quest.
If ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
Drake warrior. You call them everything but a wyvern, which is what they are.
Yes, Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
What is the like inky black that I'm covered in? Is it burn? it's the ash, dragon ash.
Drake warrior.
I like his voice.
Dear friend,
Drake warrior.
one
Yeah, he's the
wish.
best.
Take
Curse
the
you,
field
Bale!
thunder, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Just like every other Drake warrior here. Take this with you on your journey to the afterlife.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
What would the magma worm actually be called since it's not a worm? A drake. Is it? Or, well, it has wings. So, that's a tough one. It's a drake-like dragon. Magma dragon. Yeah. It's got 4 legs and 2 wings separate from its leg. Here, we'll pull the chart back up. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see if I could find the book I'm talking about, though, to show you guys. Dragonology, the complete book of dragons. When did this come out? In 2003. So 23 years ago. I'm old. I got this book new at like Barnes & Noble. Dragonology, right? Dragonology type chart. There's a bunch of dragons in here. Look at that. Families of dragons. But these are like the actual dragons. Wyvern, 2 legs, wing arms. Fey dragon, like the fairy dragons. Dragonet, looks kind of like a wyvern, but it's got 2 arms and it's got tiny arms. See, that's a tough one. Basilisk doesn't look anything like a Dark Souls basilisk, but they still follow the same rules. So the basilisks in Dark Souls would still be basilisks, water-dwelling, crawling, scaled, death, dragon-like creatures. Dragons, 4 legs, 2 wings. An amphitheater is how that's pronounced. Amphitheater is like the serpents in Sunken Temple. And then you get a worm, which is actually just like a worm dragon. It's pretty simple with the name. Hydra, get up on the Hydra's back! With or without wings. They got the Hydra right in Dark Souls. It's a Hydra. Codal. Coexicodal, I think that's what the name is of the amphitheater that I'm thinking of. Anyway, Drake is just a dog dragon, no wings. It's like a dragon-like dog, 4 legs, right? That's a drake. Asian dragon, I like that they distinguished their own dragon type. Sea orc. No, it's like an aquatic dragon. Is there even, think of like the covetous demon from Dark Souls 2. That's kind of the physical. You can't really see it. It's on the bottom here. There you go. Big old puppy. Yeah, drakes are just big old dog dragons. Arctic dragon looks kind of like a drake. I think dragons of any type, like a dragon can be Arctic, right? So with all of that in mind, what would you guys consider the magma worm? I'm leaning towards dragon or dragonette. Magma dragonette sounds cool as fuck too. Okay. Spoop. But I go mostly off of like Dungeons and Dragons dragon types as well. So it's like a mix of that and Dungeons and Dragons. Like there's chromatic dragons and colored dragons, right? Like or there's metallic and chromatic. Chromatic is like colorful dragons, and Codal is the America's dragon. Yeah, Coexacodal, like the Native American Azteca kind of dragon that like ancient civilizations here in America had. All right. We had a lot of dragon slaying. Yeah, dragon. Yep. But I think that's because here there were Coexacodal. Quetzalcoatl, which is a Mesoamerican feathered serpent associated with Venus. This kind of dragon. It's like the world serpent. They also eat ants. Where the god transformed into an ant to discover the source of maize, corn from humanity, showing how he followed ants and became an ant to retrieve the vital grain. Not that he was eating them, but rather learning from them to bring food to his people. Ah, wow, okay, so I actually got that wrong. Or, well, they were known as anteaters as well, which is probably just a mistranslation of that tale. Because they looked for something to eat while they were an ant. That's a mistranslation. This is why Hakar. If you've ever played World of Warcraft, Hakar. This fucking guy. Hakar the Soul Flare. That's what I think of whenever I think of it, because it's like kind of based on that. Massive creature eats tiny bugs. Yeah, that would be funny. Alright, we'll go back to Elden Ring now. So that's 3 dragons down on the mountain. Oh man, are we gonna really... Here, just so we don't have to walk back here. Well, I guess we killed the dragon. We could just go here, come back, and we'll see Egon's true fate. So he gives you his finger before he dies. So the lore implication there is that he didn't need to die in order for you to summon him. Or summon his soul. But he does die. And you do summon his soul after he dies. Which it's... Egon's story contributes to the multiplayer canon that I talk about. Of like how summoning works, and summoning is part of the story. He's dead here now, but he told you to summon his soul, even though he's scared. No breath, right? The only movement in the animation is the blowing wind on his cape. He's passed away. but you got his finger to summon him. Summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Curse you, Bale! Actually, we gotta fight the other ancient dragon. We got the remembrance. Damn, we're making progress in the DLC, which is crazy. I thought it was gonna take way fucking longer, but now, like, I understand the game so much more after playing Night Rain no leveling. It was like practice. 390,000 souls. Let's go to the round table hold and buy some stuff real quick. Now that I think about it, I should probably buy some shit. I'm fucking... Shouldn't drop that in Bale's room. Everyone is dead but 2 people. Should we just go through and buy everything in the shop? Great heal. Shopping time. I'm checking the price to see if we can get, like, everything. Everything. Yeah, fuck it. It's like a 1 boss kill. Actually, we killed like 3 bosses. Shouldn't undersell all the progress we made today. We did a fucking ton. Like, we did everything. No bell bearings to offer. How many of these? Let's just buy 20. 20. 20. 20. As many rune fragments as we can craft. Actually, hold on. How are we looking on rainbow stones? We have 557. Spending Rellana's fucking... We're spending Rellana's souls on rainbow fragments, dude. What the fuck? Okay, tell me I'm not taking this playthrough seriously. But everything in the shop, and then some. Hey, rainbow fragments are important. How am I going to meme without rainbow fragments? Yeah, we didn't buy anyone's sets here, though. Out of respect, we will buy hers. Loretta. Rellana. Wait, Rellana's armor. Oh, those are her gloves. Fuck it. Melania's. I'm also Elden Lord, so I gotta get the Elden Lord. Malekith, because I am death. Damn it. Alright, we're capped out. We'll just go back out and buy all those things from now on. I don't really ever intend on equipping them, but it is funny to just have that in my inventory as a flex, because we can't really spend the souls on anything else. And let's be real, am I ever really going to change my set? I've been wearing this fucking armor set since the beginning of my no leveling playthrough, and I barely ever change, so. We are Spellblade. No homeless man shirt? Tisk, tisk, you're right. There's so many things to grab, actually. I know that, like, I 100% of the game and got every item on my original playthrough. Like, on my first save file. But... we need the fellow omen cloak. It's like that I know exactly what you're talking about. I just like magic. I don't know what else to say. There's something about glintstone and sorceries and the blue. Everyone's gone. We did every quest as well. I think this is probably the biggest flex out of everything in my inventory. All 3 mending runes. If you know how to get the perfect order ending, you probably are looking at my stats and this rune, and you're like, what the fuck? How did you even do that? So, that was like the hardest quest. You have to do certain things in a specific order with the items available to you. Like, there's only certain pieces of gear that you get that increase your stats a certain way at different intervals, right? If you go too far to get the buffs, then you won't be able to get the perfect order ending. So we got the perfect order ending, no leveling, which is, I think, the hardest. You need to cast, for anyone wondering why it's so hard, you need to cast, I won't tell you how, I did it on stream. Law of Regression, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Law of, you need to cast this with 37 intelligence, right? In a very specific place without going too far and getting the stat increases beyond it. It was fun to like find all of the pieces in the game to get that quest done. It was fun, but it was hard. Yeah, I had to go through like the underground and all that shit. All right. I don't know where the rest of the dragons are in base game. We got this one. Let's just check here, because I know there's a bunch of dragons here. We're just dragon hunting at this point. I'm going to change the name of stream so people don't click on thinking it's going to be Rellana. Dragon hunt. I have an idea for the next stream's name. So yeah, we got this dragon. And if I remember correctly, we've even killed these dragons. We fought them one at a time and killed all of the dragons too. Oh no, wow. Grail's still here. Alright. Dragon slaying time. Wake up. Damn it, I rolled into it. If I rolled to the left, I would have been safe. Ugh. This dragon roost will pay for, or the dragon burrow will pay for the Margit shirt. Damn! I risked it for the biscuit and was rewarded no biscuit for my efforts. I am going to eat my feelings and have a Dorito now. Fuck. We got that cool ranch. Best armor in the game. This knight set I'm wearing. I have been debating 3D printing it for so fucking long. Because I 3D printed an like an entire set of Mandalorian armor, which isn't actually much plate. But this would be like a project if I printed this, because it's an actual full suit of armor. But I have a printer big enough to do like each piece. So I'm not like this exact kind. This is how I envision my fantasy armors. Like literally, this knight armor is perfect to me. Oh, I'm so mad that we died there. I'm eating my feelings. But we get like 3 swipes. Alright, that needed that extra combo. Where's the next one? I see your tail wagging over there. You're not hiding from me. Shit. Next. Yeah. Get over here. I want just this dragon. Please. Take cover. Just make sure it's coming. Now, 1 was enough. I'm just fucking around now. Oops, that's awkward. I thought it was gonna breathe fire. I was like, wait, what? These ones can breathe fire. That is not what I wanted to do. This is where I would grappling hook, and then we would have killed the dragon. See? If this is where I would have put my grappling hook if I had one. Am I crazy, or is there no in-game music? There is, in fact, in-game music. I just can't hear it. Next. Dance and cavort. They asked us to dance and cavort, so we're doing it. That was for the Grand Dam. Something that I find funny about the Sleeping Dragon, it has a full moveset like running, breathing, stomping, and biting. That's actually crazy. Could any data miners tell me? if the Age of the Absolute ending audio files is still in the game. Because if it is... Yep. Every time I do that, it's a Game Grumps reference. For, like, Dan does that noise, and it's just been in my head ever since. Yep. Yep. One, two, three. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Ah! I just don't want the other dragon to aggro. If anyone has access to the data files, they can check that shit for me. Because I have an idea of where, like, the route you would need to take to get it. If you need to do everything in the game, there's an NPC you probably need to kill to seek absolution. Did we do it? Rest easy, young dragons. Your brood. It seems like the Age of Absolute was a joke. No, so that... No, there was an April Fool's joke video, but he used files from the game to make the video. And I think he's just an idiot who couldn't find the route or how it was coded. Like, as a programmer, if the files are in the game, you can code a route to it that doesn't have any call names. It's just like magic numbers, like 1, 2, 3, right? So no one would ever be able to find it in the code data mining. Like, I can code that, and I'm an idiot, right? So if you have a fucking team of geniuses like at From Software and that already know from 7 previous games that there are data miners looking through the code, like, if the things you can't hide are the voice lines and the models. So if there is a voice line in the game files for the Age of the Absolute, which there was, then that April Fool's joke guy found it, data mining, right? It's like, even me as a programmer, I'm like, that just because someone couldn't find the way to access it through the code doesn't mean it can't be accessed in the game. The only proof to me as a game designer, someone who literally programs games, 3D models, does the audio, like I do everything for my game through from beginning to end, right? The only thing that would prove to me that there is no secret ending is if after years they removed that. Because they have removed many things from the game files over the years. Why wouldn't they remove that? Is my question. Like, if it's still in the game files after all these years and DLC, to me that says it is accessible and just no one knows how to do it yet. And you can hide it like behind every trigger in the game, and then the only way to check that, if they used magic numbers like I said, is to go through and check every combination of triggers or play the game and find the right path, right? And doing my no leveling playthrough, I found a path. Also, I don't want it to be overlooked that I totally just smoked like 5 dragons back to back without dying. Yeah, we fought that boss legit too. Normally people cheese it, they go up behind the dragon and they kill the big dragon without ever pulling any of these. I did the opposite and fought every fucking dragon from the back. Like, normally getting to that dragon is the hard part, and if you end up behind it, you get free souls. I did it the legitimate way. That's how you're supposed to fight the fucking dragon. For all the people who ever wonder, how are you supposed to do a gauntlet of dragons? That's how. God damn it. Learn to fight the fucking dragon. Now, this is like boss rush mode. I don't know if this guy drops a heart, though. I think it was Grail that dropped the heart. Oh shit. That's why you keep your shield up. Okay, should have kept my shield up. But I know what April Fool's joke video you're talking about, but if you go read the description or in the comment section, it's like the most convoluted shit ever. In the comment section, the guy who posted the video pinned his own comment that explains that the things are from the game files. Hold your shields, kids, as I forget to do it and then get like completely chewed on. Like that was the clearest hit that was my fault I had ever seen in this whole playthrough. Like that was just I fucked up. And the thing that could have saved me was the thing I said, just holding your fucking shield up. Oops. I may have been distracted by the chip. I'm sorry. No ASMR stream here. I just don't have a mute button, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a second. But go to the April Fool's joke video that you're talking about and go look at the comment section. It should be the pinned comment is him. If it's not the YouTube description, the pinned comment is literally, oh. By the way, this is all legitimately in the game file. So if it was never removed, that means it's still in there for a reason, because they've removed a shit ton of things from the game files throughout the years of Elden Ring being out. So why the fuck wouldn't they remove the quote-unquote cut ending? So absolute obviously means complete absolutely, which is like you do everything in the game. And then absolution is forgiveness, which is the theme, right, of the secret route that I'm talking about. So if you watch, I don't need you guys to do it. It's going to be a long time, so I'll just explain it. Yeah, it didn't drop a heart. What about the ones over in the pond? Now we're actually just dragon hunting for the DLC. Lore talks. But no, the age of the absolute would be do everything, which would tell you the answers that you're seeking, right? If you're seeking answers in the lore, you get everything done. Your character actually knows everything in the right order. The right order, right? I think they said that it's connected to the age of order. So that is like the double meaning, right? If you do everything in the perfect order, gameplay-wise, you get the perfect order ending, and then there's a secret ending tied to it for actually doing everything in the perfect order, gameplay-wise, right? And because if you do it gameplay-wise in the perfect order, you do the story correctly. And then my question is, who would you have to kill to get the secret ending? No, who do you have to kill to absolve yourself and seek absolution with the like celestial do? Because if you have to do every mechanic, the voice line age saying does exist in the game files and not network test Garden of Eyes. So the network test is the thing that was before the release, and the official game files is the thing that has the... So it didn't exist before release, which means they didn't want you to data mine that there's a secret ending in the beta test, like the open network testing. So that still, like, makes sense, right? Like, when they were testing out the game, they didn't include the secret ending, like, text or voice line. But if it exists in the official game files and was never removed, my sneaking suspicion is that you have to be the absolute, right? The Elden Lord. Every time someone refers to you as a lord, right, that means you're doing the right thing. Like, when you complete people's quests in the quote-unquote good way, even though they die, they tell you, you are Elden Lord, or please go become Elden Lord, or I believe in you to become Elden Lord. And that is the hint, I think. When everyone in the world tells you, you can now be Elden Lord, you've done everything in the right order. And we got really close in the no leveling playthrough. We've done like every fucking quest in the entire game. Gold masks, Vias, dung eaters, fucking everyone. Bogart. Like, so look, we did dung eaters quest, right? So there's a way to do dung eaters quest and keep Bogart alive. So if you, let's make sure there's no dragons around. If you don't do Bogart's quest, go and do the Dung Eater's quest, then go back and do Bogart's quest after the Dung Eater, he moves to the spot after the Dung Eater kills a random NPC. So you get both of their quests done and both of them live. It's shit like that. There's a bunch of quests that overlap, but if you do it in a different sequence, everybody lives who wants to live, and everyone dies who is trying to make a, like, get a destined death. And you technically become the reason everyone can achieve a destined death, right? Like the Jarberg people, right? It sucks what happens here to Dialos, but he dies happy when you tell him he protected the jars, right? Because Jar Baron is still alive, you could tell him, technically you succeeded because Jar Baron's still alive. And he's like, I did it. Which how I phrase it is they are achieving their magnum opus, right? The whole point of this game is symbolically connected to the alchemical marriage of the magnum opus, the Red Queen, or the Red King with the White Queen. Is like throughout the whole game, everyone's story is tied to that alchemical marriage. So I think I know exactly which dragon I need to go back and fight. It's the Frost Dragon. So it's like I have like an actual theory on how to get the game secret ending if the game ending is still in the files. And the guy who did the stupid April Fool's joke didn't clarify to everyone that that was a real thing that he turned into a joke. So it's like, no, dude, you fucked the entire community over because everyone's arguing like, no, it's not real. It's an April Fool's joke. And I have to clarify every time, like, it's not just an April Fool's joke. It is also in the game files. So it's like trying to explain that to people while explaining that I'm even going for it. Like, people don't even think that I can do it because they don't think it's real. So, of course, no one else in the community that does... Like, if you don't think it's real, you're not going to go out of your way for that secret ending. So he kind of fucked the community over. Oh, wow, I did kill this dragon? Okay, that's news to me. Oh, wait, I did the thing? Alright, well, shit. Pretty sure there's a dragon back here that we didn't kill. But yeah. I have, like, a fucking 100 theories about this dragon shit. But every time I start talking to people about it, I get the same response. But it's an April Fool's joke. I'm like, it is not an April Fool's joke. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, Lieutenant. We got a dragon to slay. It's probably a no, but have you played Final Fantasy Tactics, the OG version? Yeah, but I never beat it. I really like Final Fantasy, so I got Tactics like forever ago. Damn, son, where'd you find this? No, dude, I love I played Disgaea because they never really made sequels to Final Fantasy Tactics, but that was like back in high school. I haven't played Disgaea since I was like really young. Actually, that's not true. Someone bought me Disgaea as a gift. And I only play it because there was no Tactics. I think if Final Fantasy Tactics had like a series, I would have never gotten into Disgaea because I like the art style of Final Fantasy Tactics more. I'd recommend the Final Fantasy Tactics Chronicles. It's an amazing remake. Hell yeah. don't get blown off the cliff. Please. Oh my god. Holy shit. It was like fucking Luke and Vader. Just knocked against the edge of the... Where are you going? Oh, to my spirit. It's weird. There's a confidence now that I've done Elden or Night Rain no leveling. It's like, no, before I used to be scared of this dragon, and now I'm like, ah, I got it. I'm like, yeah, we'll get it eventually. It's halfway down. I don't even know if this one drops a fucking heart. We read on the wiki they don't, but I'm just like, oh, there's a dragon I didn't kill back on this path here. Sorry about the mic crunch. Tactics Ogre Reborn is another amazing tactics game next to Disgaea Hour of Darkness. Yeah, I played Disgaea 1, 2 forever ago. And then recently someone bought me 6 as like a birthday gift, like a couple years ago. Which was really nice of them. I do appreciate it still, even though I don't really play it too much. My game like glitched out. I got soft locked. My brother just launched Tekken again. No! I fucked that up! I also only played Disgaea 1 and 2. Great game. Yeah, I like the story. Like that, what most animes are going for nowadays of like the Demon Lord, blah blah blah, isekai shit, like... Or there was like a early 2000s thing where like every other anime was like Demon Lord. Disgaea was the best to do it so far, and it's a video game. And I haven't seen anyone tell the story quite as good because they don't take themselves too seriously. So, have you ever heard of the Nothing Run, where you literally can't use anything or not even torrent? How the fuck does that work? Also, do I have souls? I have 80,000 souls. I need to go back and buy some stuff from the Finger Maiden Husk. Ah! How the fuck do you do that? Also, what's up, gamer? I love when people are actually in chat. I started my stream a bit like an hour early today, but I'll go over, like I'll just stream for the extra hour for y'all. I've been watching Game Grumps lately, and I like caught up on content. I felt so bad. I was like, bro, there's nothing to watch. There's nothing to watch. I've watched every fucking video on their YouTube channel. God, what am I gonna do with my life? So just to avoid people feeling that way, I'll give you guys like an extra hour of content today. Oh yeah, you just uninstall the game for a Nothing Run. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? How do you, like a pure pacifist run kind of Nothing Run? That does sound kind of cool. I was thinking, like, how do you get through the game pacifist run style? Like, could you do people's quests and stuff? But there are too many, like, bosses to kill. No! No! I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick with the roll. That one hurt my feelings. You have to level 1 bare hand all bosses. Why do people do this to themselves? Like the no leveling run, I understand the challenge, it's fun, and doing like the different equipments and stuff. And like different talismans and different builds, and like some people use stat increasing gear and shit. What possesses people to do like the torch only run? No talismans or armor or consumables. We'll call it the Rainbow Rock Run. How many rocks can you drop on a boss before it kills you? Can you get the whole stack off? 1 fucking damage? You're out of your mind. You're fucking crazy, dude. Who the fuck does this? You are a masochist if you do this. If you do this shit legitimately, you're fucking crazy, dog. Bro, that's stupid. I did 1 fucking damage. I am running for my life. You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Whoever decided that's a run, you're out of your fucking mind. No talismans or armor or consumables. Torch only is actually an easy run in my opinion because of the stance damage they do. Yeah, you can like push people over. 1 damage with a fist? You guys are crazy. You guys are fucking, you goofy bastards. There's no way that's real. No, I'm just kidding. That's insane though. Holy shit. Whoever does that is actually talented as fuck. It's like a 30-minute fight. That's fucking insane. Hit him once, sees 1 damage. Hit him again, sees 2 damage. It was like, alright, that's not happening. That's just not. I'm never doing that in my life. I can confidently say. Never doing an unarmed, no leveling, fucking bare fists only. Putting my armor back on. Fuck that shit, dog. What the fuck? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. That's coming from me. I'm like done. Every Souls game, no leveling, already beat the base game, have every remembrance boss but Placidusax where we're standing, right? We've done it all. I have a point of reference for every single bit of no leveling content. Fuck that. I'm never doing that, dude. How much HP does Radon have? Radon has 46,000 experience or HP. Bro, you're not. What is that? How much damage do you do per second with fists only? It can't be much. It can't be much. Like 3? It's gonna be like a 40-minute fight, dude. Because there was like phase changes and animations where he's invincible and stuff, and you can't use like items to cheese it. Dude, fuck that. You're crazy. Whoever, if that's actually been done, imagine dying at 4. Dude, yeah, you're like 1 HP away. Nukes the stage. No! No! Fuck that, dude. I almost got this dragon halfway down. It makes me feel way more confident, though. Like, going in with nothing on and hitting it for 1 damage and putting all my shit back on and doing like 1,000. That's nice. That feels good. Let's put our healing back on. It has been done in Dark Souls 3 only. Wow. The fact that it has been done at all is crazy. That's actually, it's like fucked up. Like, why would you put yourself through that? You did that to yourself? That's what I want to ask whoever did that. Like, congratulations. Also, why would you do that to yourself? Was it no leveling? If it was no leveling, that's fucked up. Like, actually torturous. I wouldn't do that. How would you do that? Some of those bosses have thousands of health. It'd be like the Radon joke we just made. It's like fucking thousands of punches. Congrats. Why do you hate yourself? Congrats. Your reward is therapy. I'll cover the first session. Congrats. Now go to therapy because you fucking need it. If you didn't need it from the run, you need it for whatever caused you to do the run in the first place. Whatever you feel like you need to prove, you need to go to therapy. They go by the Elden Ring sicko. Yeah, they can call themselves whatever the fuck they want. After that, boom, explosion, bite, slash, towards the back ankle. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's better than fucking dying to one shot, right? Do I have the right talisman on? I do, in fact, have the right talisman on. Get dodged with a menu open, dude. That's how you know someone knows the fight. If you can open the menu in the middle of the fight to check your shit out, you know the fight. I fought this thing like 14 times minimum in fucking Night Raid, no leveling. Because I had to do 1 run on every character, so that's 8. And I had to do the story mode, so some of them were bosses that were like not Gladius. So that's why I'm like yapping and getting the boss down. They added moves in Night Rain. This is like a nerfed version of the dragon, which is crazy for me to say, but it's true. I fought your ancestors. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Look at that. Look at that health. We almost killed this fucking thing, and I've literally been memeing on him. I wasn't joking, though. Like, it's at least 14 times we've killed this fucking boss with, like, every kind of build. Caster. The fuck. Take this with you. Damn, he didn't even drop the item we needed. That one was just a flex, I guess. No leveling, raw stats, level 10 retch. Or level 1 retch with only 10. Like, no stat increasing gear. Joked around while fighting an ancient dragon. I'm getting way better in these games. It's actually kind of scary. The dude that trips me out with menu opening during the fight are the PvP players. Don't even get me started. They're like... like, they're actually even quicker than that. Dude, I'm not even doing it fast. Ready? Hold on. Let's see if we can get one weapon swap. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Let's see if we can do it once. Ready? We're trying to get to the frost weapon. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Alright, ready? Fuck. Do you have to do you just pause? Yeah, you just pause. Okay. Like, they're that fast with it. They're just like, boom. Fuck. I'm pressing B when I should be pressing pause. Which is why I don't play PvP. I'm not fighting menu wizards. Yeah. Like, I know what clips you're talking about. The guy who, like, puts on the big Onion Knight armor for Fia's quest. Do I even have it? I do. This guy's armor. He, like, switches to this. Gets the backstab. Switches back. And like he switches his talismans, he switches his fucking... He's inputting like a fucking Konami code to fight you in PvP. I can't even do it. Look how long it takes me to change my armor. Fuck that. I've seen an entire build get swapped in less than a second. Yeah, I know, right? I'm convinced those motherfuckers fast forward their shit, because there's no way, dude. There's no way. I know exactly who you're talking about, too. I've been getting those memes on Instagram. I've been sending people memes, and my entire feed is just like Elden Ring brain rot, but I love it. Dude, and watching the PvPers like flex on new players, I'm like, and this is why I have the Hunter Ring. It's funny because I'm level 1 up at the top there. I have the Hunter Ring active, but I'm such a low level that I'm never summoned into anyone's world because no one is invading at level 1. I need to, you know what, we need to flex on someone. We need to invade. We need to invade one person. Let's see if it actually works. Hold on. Where would you be able to invade? Like, the first step? Like, maybe here? He's an invader PvP player, yeah. I'll be the level 1 invader. Yeah, dude. Fuck it. Be the change you want to see in the world, even if it's a -1. No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible advice. I will arrive. Let's see if we can fuck with a noob. Like a new player entering the world. Let's eat it up. I have a red summon sign down and the blue hunter ring on. I need a screenshot of that, dude. The most contradictory image. The thing that helps people against invaders and an invader sign. I'll invade and just toss dung pies at people. I want to see what happens. Oh, I'll never actually get into one because my weapon's upgraded to rank 25. So I literally am. I'm in like a unique player lobby, right? And I have a multiplayer pass for now. Unless it downscales you, I don't think I can invade anyone because my weapon is 25. I just walk. I would literally one-shot them. Like I do thousands of damage to some enemies with my blood. Like 1,200 is what I hit some bosses for. So look at my health, 400, right? So even if they were like only pumping health and vigor, and they had like 800 health, I'd still one-shot them. I think I'm just locked out of PvP on this guy, which is kind of sad, but we'll check it out. We'll do one attempt at an invasion. I'll let him kill me. Like, I'll get him really low if I don't one-shot them, and I'll just fucking... I don't want to send anyone back. This is so funny, though. That's how you invade, right? I've never actually invaded in Elden Ring. You use this, right? Creates a summon sign for competitive multiplayer. I think that's how you do it, or you attempts invasion of another player's world. I think that's what we needed. We get the bloody finger from Vare's quest. Send out a random invasion thing so you can invade a random level 1 at first steps. Yo! Oh my god, is it working? Yeah, you could be anything you set your mind to, even if it's a problem. Even if what you want to be is a problem. Oh, did it not connect? Is it just notifying me? That's stupid. You're right, though. I should, instead of doing a local only, I want to play Night Rain, but I'm not in the mood to sweat right now, but I also want to play. Just do a, what is it? I seriously need to play Dark Souls 2. It is fun. But near and far. But no, just do a normal run. Help someone through the boss, right? Because there are people who are getting into the game all the time. So if you just go back and fight a boss that you feel like you do bad against in Deep of Night or Everdark, right? It's good practice for you. You help out the community. You can use that as an excuse to just play the game. That's what I do all the time. That's why I have like fucking 300 runs on Wilder. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Like, I actually think it's just my weapon upgrade prevents me from getting put into a lobby. Dorito, baby. Should we just go fight Placidusax? You guys want to see if I can fight Placidusax? Try the damage. Check him out. Am I crazy? Have the cats been asleep this whole time? It's time to feed the cats. Oh wait, is it? 6. Yeah, I could feed the cats in like 20 minutes. I fed them a little late today, so they just had a snack a while ago. They like kept me up all night running around. I let them sleep all day like I did just now. But like at 2 in the morning, the cats are like running around all over my face and playing with toys and stuff. This shit kept me up. But hey, I'm house sitting the cat, so I could sacrifice some sleep for the kitties. But I still needed to stream and stuff. Last time I did that, my teammates pointed down at our other teammate. Was a pretty lame gesture. He was glazing me because I'm 99999 elo. I'm not a fan of shitting on teammates, especially in normal runs. I do it as a meme if they're toxic. I would never actually shit on like a new player if anyone's bad. If I'm in Deep of Night like 4 and the people keep going down and doing like the ping thing where they're like constantly pinging, then like those guys I gesture on. Okay, that scared the fuck out of me. An ice cream man just drove by, and I thought we were about to have a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. I was like, what is that sound? I turned the fucking speakers down so I could like hear my own thoughts. Dude, that was creepy. Or maybe purple guy just ran by the window and I'm about to die. That is funny though. The hunter ring active as well as a summon sign active. I could be your angle or your demon or your devil. Answers request for summoning from hunters. So, especially that I have bad games. Yeah, Freddy gonna jump out of your monitor. Yeah, that. Okay. So we can't do any summons. Let's try Placidus X. Wait, did I buy? I did not buy. I'm gonna go buy some of the like legendary armors and stuff to have them to flex on people. Because we're not really gonna buy anything like normally. Let's just go down. The shirt you mentioned, and then we're gonna go down in order. Uh-oh, are we gonna be able to buy it all out immediately? Oh shit! Oh fuck! There's only a couple things that I'm missing now. Two. I'm missing 2 things. Okay, I was expecting that to be a little more costly. We literally bought everything in the fight. Joy, you have bought the homeless man shirt. Yeah, it's funny I started with that and went all the way down. That means this whole time, every boss I've killed that has given me over 100,000 souls, which is like a lot of them. Most of them have been giving like 500,000. I've always had enough to buy out the entire shop, like multiple times, and just didn't. Huh. Realizing, the game would have been so much easier. I'll probably do night aspect. I'm getting better at no hitting him. And then upload a clip of you flexing on motherfuckers. Like, look at this shit, huh? Ash of War, nothing frost damage. That's the play. So if I do this. Oh wait, can we alter the garments too? That's what I wanted to check. No. No. Imagine if you could take the top layer off and then it's literally just like a rag. You get to wear like a actual dilapidated shirt. What the fuck does this do? Oh, it gets rid of the shoulder pad. So if I do this. Wait. No. There we go. Now I'm doing frost damage. Now I'm doing bleed damage. Sorry I got called away. No problem, brother. Honestly, we did great. I just flexed on an ancient dragon, no leveling. I remember running away from that thing with fear in my heart. Now having played through Night Rain, going up to that dragon was like, oh, one of these things again? Well, allow me. Wish we could trio level 1 Elden Ring together. Would be fun from start of base game to end of DLC. Yeah, I think that would be the only time I replayed a no leveling playthrough. If I got 2 people. Sorry, guys. If I got 2 people, started at the beginning, like seamless co-op, It would be the only time I ever modded the game too. Seamless co-op, start at the beginning, no leveling, all the way to the end. And then we all use different builds and different gear, or like we all build up the same gear. How about seamless co-op? Exactly. Like I haven't ever modded the game, but I would learn how to mod. It can happen with seamless co-op. Yeah, exactly. Why not play it? Dude, that would actually be so fucking sick. I feel like the community just wants a Elden Ring MMO. Like imagine this center part of the map filled in, the DLC attached, right? And you have a big healed world with more to it, right? They heal the world. They rewind time to just before the shattering. And it's just an alternate timeline. The shattering never takes place because our hero of the Tarnished rebuilt the world and made sure America couldn't fuck it up. So now we get to, it's like a future and past mixed together, so you can reference every player's type of playthrough in the world, right? We all did it as a community. That'd be so sick. I can help you mod it. That would be sick. I have no mods. Is seamless co-op endless? I hate getting sent back to my world if I die. I'm pretty sure you go back to Grace, right? If you die, it is endless. Yeah, it's like a true multiplayer game. But that's what I mean. Like, so everyone I know has talked about seamless co-op, like mentioned it offhand, or like has talked at length about how cool it is. I feel like it literally would change the game to how I want it. Even though I'm playing through normally like solo, I do love the multiplayer aspect as part of the story, right? You summon people like their souls from their world, and they call it other worlds, right? You are going to other worlds. I'm joining your world. I'm looking for a world to invade, or I'm joining someone's world to help fight off an invader of their world, right? That's how they phrase it. So From Software needs to implement that. It would be cool. Isn't that just Night Rain though? Adventuring with the boys would be sick. Yeah, I think that's the difference though. Night Rain has like the closing circle. Let's go to Fair Missoula. Night Rain has the, is it this? Is it the transept or the altar that's closer to Placidus X? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, but in Elden Ring. Yeah, no, you're right. It would be sick if it was like a genuine play. Do Let's Play with seamless co-op. I would love that, and it would make a sick video. Yeah, especially like because I can hold my own for sure, right? Like, we don't need to call it bragging, right? I'm doing a no leveling playthrough solo. So it's like, okay, well, leveling up with people that also know how to play the game. We're probably going to stomp it. Like, it'll be like a story mode. Like, everyone gets to play together and you get to watch what the story was supposed to be in a co-op setting. Like, that would be sick. That jump was totally unnecessary. Same here, done it before. Yeah, I've done co-op. Like we did Shadow of the Erdtree when it dropped with Kami, and we were doing the bosses like 2-player and stuff. And I love co-op, like playing with friends. I have a lot of friends that play Dark Souls, and friends that play Elden Ring. And it's like there's overlap, but not like, it's not like everyone I know that plays Elden Ring plays Dark Souls, right? Okay, something tells me I went to the wrong fucking. I need to get a PC. I only have a laptop for college, so my setup is trash. Lol. Many players, no leveling. Yeah. Like seamless co-op, 8 people, everyone doing no leveling, and I'm commanding them like a legion. I'm trying to teach people like live, right? Like you get to join the game. We'll go back for you. We can summon you into seamless co-op. Like that would be so fucking sick. And like everyone playing the game together would be so fun. As a community, no leveling. We fight it as a legion. Like everyone together fighting the fucking legion with no level. Yeah, that would be sick. Like it would be a little anticlimactic leveling up because like I could probably do a full scaled boss like for 3 people on my leveling account. So like it's not like much threat or anything, but like a bunch of people fighting Margit the Fell, it'd be like a raid, like a dungeon in WoW, except like even better. I would love a large, no leveling, seamless co-op game. You see, we should maybe start planning that. Maybe like this year, we start setting up like we get a community going. We start talking people into trying no leveling, no leveling, but I can use like samurai. Yeah, like you guys can pick different. You don't have to be a wretch. I will be a wretch, and then the quest is to get slime to Elden Lord, right? Because I already did it. So it's not going to be, like, hopeless, and, like, every time we lose to a boss, it's going to be like, no, we need to do it, guys. Go back out. Summon them again. Fucking. And because it's seamless co-op, I think your progress is tied to mine, so we can all help each other get through the game, and then we all become Elden Lord at the end as, like, a community. That would be fucking sick as hell. I would be so down for that. Now, where the fuck is Placidusax? Like, actually, where the fuck am I? Is it this? No, it's past it. Beside the Great Bridge, right? We are your warriors. Yeah, we get to, and it would be cool if like every different playstyle, like someone picked healer, cleric, right? You could finally be like a caster cleric and get through just supporting people, buffing, right? We'd actually be able to use like every fucking type of playstyle, and it's just like a legion of people, buffs from mages onto the casters. Oh, that'd be sick. I'd be a cleric. Then you could be like a ranger, like Iron Eye, like you can actually fight in whatever playstyle you want, because you don't have to worry about like, oh, my playstyle is not good for solo. It's like now the entire game is different. The goal is we just need to kill the fucking boss. You can use whatever means possible as long as you're level 1, right? Different gear, different stat increasing, like physics, like whatever it is. But we just need to get through the bosses because they're gonna be upscaled to shit. That would actually be sick as fuck. But the problem is, like, that's not a run that anyone can just do. You would need a bunch of lunatics like I have in my chat right now. In Elden Ring, I'm more Wilder. Yeah, you see, everyone, I feel that. There have literally been times in this playthrough, in this stream today, where I was like, this is where I would use my grappling hook. Elden Bros is instead of Elden Lords, yeah. The Elden successors, because we're all successors of the lordship. We're earning it together. We're using the power of friendship. No leveling. I mean, like, I know Ludwig and Squeaks tried it. I watched them fight. Wilder is the GOAT. Yeah, I fucking love Wilder. Like, Wilder is peak design. Time travel. Traveler. No, yeah, time travel. The storm beyond time. Well, no. Actually, I don't want to kill Placidusax yet, because I want to do Bale before Placidusax and see what the Dragon Lady says. Like, what her whole story is. Wilder is John Nightrain. Yeah, actually. I don't know if you saw Cosmic Ghost. How many runs I have on Wilder, as opposed to, like, everyone else. But yeah, he's, like, my favorite fucking character to play. It's, like, just how I play the games already, as you can tell. I use the same shield and sword. He just uses he uses a bastard sword, which is my preferred sword in real life. Is this my first time in the boss arena? The first Elden Lord. Yeah. That would actually be so cool. Because, like, the larger streamers can get, like, 1 or 2 people with them. But it's hard to get, like, a community effort for them. I don't want to be, like, an asshole, but they're kind of gatekeepy, right? With, what is it? Collabing, right? My Iron Eye and Wilder at 500 games each. I don't trust any other Iron Eye fighting Pest, so I use him during Pest and Augur. Yeah. Hello, Dragon. I'm actually not here to fight you. We'll come back here. We'll come back. We have story to do. We have another dragon to kill before we kill Placidus X. I'm glad that I checked it. That means I've never been in the boss room. I played the cutscene, right? Like the intro cutscene. So like, how about in the summer? That would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know how fast it would be. See, that's the thing. I've never done seamless co-op. I don't know how it scales. I don't know how many people it's capped at. So if we got like a fuck ton of people, it might be like really hard for like our legion of no leveling. But then like, if everyone was streaming it too, that'd be kind of sick, right? Because I know you got like some people wanted to start their streaming careers. Like in my chat, they were talking about it. I know other people like of my friends who stream. So if we just have a legion of people and everyone is streaming, dude, that would be sick. I have, but why not just 3 peeps? Well, if it's seamless co-op, I want to do full scaling, right? Like the hardest scaling is custom. So whatever the max scaling is in seamless co-op, if there is a max, I want to go max scaling as many people as possible. That way it feels like this is the final adventure, right? We are the Tarnished coming to become Elden Lords, right? That'd be sick. I think I am gonna start setting that up, getting like thumbnails for people doing shit, helping you guys set up if you want to stream it or not. Anyone can join. You don't have to stream. But like, I would help promote your guys' streams if you want to start. Just link your stuff and let everyone know every stream, like, hey, you know, I don't think there is a max. So how many people does it cap out at? Because I don't really know anything about seamless co-op. I've just been told about it a couple of times, right? I've seen other people trying to stream it. I need to get myself a PC. I have the war funds for it. Nice. Hey, man. Get that shit. Get it now while RAM is cheap before there's like a fucking explosion in price. Okay, so we hunted down every dragon on the mountain so far except the ancient dragon up there. We could do that another time and then bail another time. We've killed the undead dragons. Did I kill this one? Let's check if we killed this dragon. I think there's 2 undead dragons I didn't kill. Let's check them out real quick. Let's become a paladin. The most I have seen is 6 people total. So Holy Shrouding, Sacred Knight. Is there a dead dragon over here? A not so dead dragon. Yep. I don't think we'd have to be capped on every stream, but it would be cool to see. Like, the community literally come together in a single lobby. Like, not just like, oh, we're combining our efforts. I like watching like Challenger Andy do bingo. Because like, oh, there's another person that he's playing with and they're in their own world. So there is something cool about how multiplayer works normally, but I've never actually done like large seamless co-op, so I feel like that would be sick. You know, that would have been cool. Did we really just first try that fucking dragon? Do you know how hard the other one was? As a cleric, I'd carry holy pots and toss them at my teammates to heal them. That's actually sick. Damn, we actually made that look easy. We got a lot of training today against dragons. It's funny because the undead dragon in the south of the map is the reason I rage quit the DLC. So coming up to another one of them and one-shotting them, it's like, whoa. Alright, I guess. Fucking, we didn't even use the physic. GG easy, back to the lobby. Yeah, actually, what the hell? What the fuck? Just, my brain is projected into the future. I was focused on the seamless co-op and having fun with friends in the community. I wasn't even focused on the dragon. Killed the dragon. Easy clap. I mean, it's got the same moveset as all the other dragons. It just explodes in 2 new ways. It has the chest explosion, which goes completely 360 degrees, and the stomp now explodes with ghost flame. So, like, it is a bit different than the other dragons, and harder, different, and different scaling, but RPG elements, baby. We changed from blood to holy, and that's its weakness. Also, some fragments since the beginning of the playthrough, but, like, it's really the moveset that kept killing me. Alright. We did good, everybody. We did good. Look forward to that seamless co-op thing. I think I'm actually going to, like... We could talk it out on this playthrough. We're gonna, like... As I'm doing this playthrough, keep checking back in with me. We'll talk about it. And then when I'm done with this... Right? Bro, what's up? No, boo. What that what I'm calling it here. And you're like, no, keep streaming. Alright, I'm down. I gotta feed the cats though, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna give them their food. They have like an automatic feeder, but they also get wet food every couple hours, and it is now time for the wet food. So I'll be right back. We'll go kill the other dragon. And then I'll call it. But I'm down to keep talking about this to coordinate, see who's genuinely interested in doing like a seamless co-op. Because you would have to mod your game to do seamless co-op to join us, right? Don't forget to listen to Frenzy, Untrendy, Keon. Send it in the Discord general so I remember. Or just link it in there and I'll... Like, when I go to send my stream preview tomorrow, I'll remember and see it and listen to it before stream. And then we could talk about it. It's crazy having a community. Like, when I started streaming forever ago and I had, like, 10 subscribers and no one talking in chat, I was like, damn, I wonder if I'm ever going to get to the point where, I'll be talking to multiple people at once in my YouTube chat. And now we're here. I'm like, yeah, guys, we could do seamless co-op. I've, like, bought Elden Ring Gamer DLC for fucking... game like for Night Rain and stuff. I've helped other people like summoned into their games and shit. Plague Doctor, we've added each other on Steam. It's crazy. And now you hate us. No. I hate the idea of it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I got the Frenzied Flame ending, by the way. Thanks for that, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot how many people, like, I've helped because they asked for a summon. They're like, I'm stuck on this boss. I'm like, let me roll up. Let me roll my sleeves up and let me roll up. I will kill the boss. You can just watch. It's like, let me solo her, but for every boss in the fucking game. I'm like, oh, you're having trouble with the fire giant? Clapped. Oh, what, Midra's Mance? Like, Kami during the DLC, like, initial playthrough? We were helping each other. So there were some bosses I was stuck on that he killed, and there were some that he was stuck on that I killed, so I went back for him and shit. It's so fun. Playing with people enhances the game so much. I got the link in Discord, hell yeah. Actually, I'll listen to it right now while I'm feeding the cats. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, open me on another monitor, do your boy a favor, get some stretches in, get a snack if you got one. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm gonna go pet a cat. I am going to pet the cats. I'm going to feed them now. I'll be right back, guys. And then I'm going to kill another fucking dragon. I'm going to go flex on the one with, like, 8 knights shooting arrows. It's like, it's not a boss. It's 9 mini bosses in a trench coat, as I like to describe it. All right, be right back, guys. Everybody stretch. Get your legs warmed up, because we're going to go on a trek. Talk about fucking no leveling seamless co-op. World first. TV. that was in here the whole time. I didn't even notice. Give me a second. And we're back. That was good. That was a good song. Oh, your phone is dying. I hope you managed to stay just for me to say the song was good. I listened to it while I was feeding the cats. This it? Found it. Where the fuck was that other dragon? It was over here. This one is going to be hard because it's the same as the first one that I raged at. It's multiple enemies together. Alright, let's put that on. That was pretty good. I haven't listened to like a, I want to call it nightcore, I think is what you said. I don't think I really ever listened to Vocaloid, but not like as like any diss to it. I just, there's so much music and so many different kinds that I listen to. I just, it never wound up being played on the radio for me, or my, like I never actually played it. But I've heard about it. Yeah, guys, let's get this dragon. Let's get him, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, they're shooting at me. Get away. Oh, fuck. They were onto me. I did some testing with my new abilities, and I can see my first ever message. Damn, you could probably see everyone's messages, too. People have changed their names while, like, being viewers of mine and come back. Like, XRP Moonwolf, for example, has changed it. So I wonder if there are people, like, when they change their name, does their stuff change, or do you still get to, like, see it? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Don't fly. Fuck. We're just having a ranged battle over here, don't mind us. I was in the no leveling test stream. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, that's one. Now we'll let them fight each other while I regenerate my mana. That's funny that I modded you just because you told me to take a break for the Divine Dancing Lion, and I actually did. And we fucking killed the boss right afterwards. It's like, damn, he was right. Mod that guy. Mod that guy. But no. You see, this is the exact situation I'm talking about. Like, if the wing is covering the body at this angle and it goes for like a tail swipe, I can't see it. So if like all of these guys were on my team, right, like say all of these guys are you, it makes the boss fight harder in multiplayer because you can't just memorize the attack pattern from when it's looking at you. Sometimes you have to remember the attack pattern from every angle of the monster. It's crazy. Top 10 funny ways to get moderator. Yeah. You're like, you suck, take a break. I'm like, this guy's fucking, he's right. I suck, I need to take a break. And sometimes I need to listen to my chat. Get away! Hello, Kitty. What's up, Rio? That's funny. His name is Rio because he's orange like a Dorito dust chip. And I have Doritos here. I didn't even think about that. I just got Doritos. I was like, oh, I'm watching Dorito. Hello, kitty. Aw, he jumped up on the fucking... I have a cat sitting on my lap now. Oh, shit. Okay, what's up, Rio? Hello, kitty. He's smelling the bag of Doritos. That's not for you. That's too salty for a cat. What's up, kitty? He's like, why aren't you petting me? What is happening? Normally, this works. Do you think I could see your first message in your own chat? That'd be kind of crazy. Here, let me type. Do I have to be in chat? Mods! Mods! Also, I had an emotional victory earlier this week before I came back to watching, or before I came back to streaming. I was like hanging out with my brother in the kitchen, and we have different viewpoints on politics. He was in the military, but wait, before you get upset and click off, let me tell you of the victory. It was like we take those kind of win, not like I did something that was like, oh wow, I'm so like I'm responsible. It was just like, oh wow, really? Okay, fuck, we take those. We were talking, and he used to criticize me for watching like a YouTuber that just was like a comedian that got a lot of hate, right? And just to keep it like not even like political. They don't really talk about or they didn't talk about politics much when I watched them. It was like I watched them for the goofs and gaffs, right? Like some of the people who watch me now probably found me from that YouTuber's Discord because I was in there just as a fan before I was a streamer. Like for years, I was a fan, and then I joined them as like a member and I talked and stuff, and that my brother would criticize them for like the same stupid talking points I would always hear, and I'm like, but do you watch them? Like that's not true. And then doesn't let me see your message history. That's crazy. But this week while we were like talking, he said like something positive about that streamer, and he kind of like took back all of the previous criticisms he had, and it made me think like, wow, I never thought that would happen. And like it's crazy to feel like vindicated finally, like for watching that YouTuber. I was like, damn, I was right, and also holy shit, you were the last person I would ever expect to agree with me about not only that person being funny but getting unnecessary hate, right? I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? I was like, but we take it. A win is a win. I'll take it. I was like, whatever, dude. Was like, it feels like I got my brother back a little bit. I was like, oh fuck, yeah, all right, dude. This shit. That was like the last thing I expected you to say. We were like eating steak. He like just made steak and we were just talking. And then he like said something and I was like, what? Like it took me like a whole minute to register what he said. And he was like walking into his room as he said it. And I was like, did that just happen or am I fucking dreaming? Like it was crazy. Joe Rogan? No, it was a while ago. I haven't watched him in a long time, but H3. Like I used to just watch him for like the comedy stuff and the goofs and gaffs, and the podcast was funny as fuck. Like not just for like political commentary. I would watch him for like the comedy stuff. And like I always thought they got unnecessary hate because they would do like the schooling alpha males things, and they have a lot of clips of them like just dunking on people who like that kind of like Andrew Tate clone, right? Like might like. So they would criticize like the Andrew Tates of the world, so naturally they would get haters. And I was like, why do they get haters, bro? Like why can't people just focus on like the funny shit? Right? The goofs and the gaffs. And I would say that in chat all the time. I'm like, I'm just here for the goofs and gaffs. So yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. But like I haven't even watched them in a while because I was like, I don't want to be like super into the YouTube drama. I was petting the cat. Jesus fucking Christ. My hand was off of the controller entirely. Like I was just moving around on the left stick, so the dragon flying at me, I was like, oh, I can't do anything. But yeah, I was like, I was watching them, like, or I watched them for a long time. I would talk in their Discord as a genuine fan, before like realizing they even had a promotion channel. And I was like, oh shit, they have a promotion channel. I should let people know I'm playing Elden Ring in case anyone like wants to, boop, you know, in case there are fellow gamers who want to watch me play like Elden Ring or something. And they've talked about Elden Ring on stream, which is like one of the main reasons I was like, oh shit. Like H3 was talking about his build with like the big morning stars, like the colossal morning star weapons that like I haven't really got to try until Night Rain. But then when I tried them in Night Rain, I was like, oh, I see why you would dual wield these things. It's fucking crazy. No! The fight was almost over. I got greedy. So I was like, even after like a year or two of even hearing about his build, I finally tried the weapon and I was like, motherfucker was cooking. I don't normally do colossal weapons, but double jump with the colossal weapon. Here, I actually think I have it in my inventory to show you guys. He would dual wield these, the great stars. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. Now that and he was like talking about fighting certain bosses and stuff with his coworkers and shit. And that's when I was like, oh, okay. Elden Ring, my autistic special interest. I will gladly listen to anyone talk about Elden Ring for as long as they're willing to talk about it. So yeah, that I was enthralled. I really want to fight this dragon, but he's surrounded by like fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 8 It's actually like 8 enemies. Like, I thought I was over exaggerating before, but if you include the horse, I think I was under exaggerating. Because that's like 4 health bars right there, and there's like 5 enemies behind him. The cat is brushing straight into my arms though, so I have like a real life hindrance right now. But I don't want to tell it to get up. Push up, Rio. There's 2 different cats that I'm watching right now. I'm fighting a boss on my lap right now. It's just a cute cat. The divine dancing lion. We've tamed it. It's sitting right here. Aren't you, Rio? Where's your cutie? He's like kind of blind too in a rescue. So he like sniffs before doing anything. So like I'll go to pet him and he's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's you. Even though he's sitting on my lap, I'm like, damn. It's kind of sad, but it's also adorable. Oh, what's up, kitty? That's adorable. He like stood up to throw himself head first into my chest, like plopped down. You're so cute, you little shit. You're so cute. I keep thinking he's going to get up to leave, and then he just plops back down. You're so cute. But yeah, it was funny to hear my brother, who was like in that manosphere kind of thing, toxic masculinity headspace for a long time, like finally come around and like talk about the humor in something. I was like, yo, dude, we're winning. We're winning in 2026. What the fuck? Okay. I'm sorry, kitty. I have to kill. Awkward. No, I hit a tree, didn't I? I was like, why didn't I go backwards? God damn it. In Sorry Kitty, I have to kill. Insert doom music. Dong 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 dong. The fucking the only thing they fear is you and the cat on your lap. Yeah, right. He doesn't even want to move. I stopped petting him, but he's just hanging out now. He's running into my arms, though. He's, like, trying to get me to pet him. You're so cute! Okay, it's time to kill, though. You're so cute! Murder time. That's way more than 8 enemies. Right? Who put this dragon in the middle of my night fight? I think they realized how cool it is when enemies are fighting each other finally. So this DLC has a shit ton of enemies that are just fucking killing each other. It's good for the story too. Like you can show which factions don't like each other. Dude, I just fucking dodged that shit like Neo from the Matrix. Like, I get fucking your ankle's broken, kid. Okay. That one's on me. I thought I was in cover. We'll use the fancy ones. Do you think the dragon will kill him? Knife to the back of the head. Alright, that actually should make it possible for us to fight this guy. That guy was the only true problem. Like, the dragon is going to kill these guys if you give it enough time. It's really the perfumer that stalls it out. Oh, shit. It killed me. The perfumer buffs everyone so that they take way less damage. So if you could just go in and snipe the perfumer, the dragon will actually just fucking... couple combos and the fight's over. See, it like goes from 3 damage to hundreds of damage. And while he's doing that, I get my mana back. Yep, keep stomping on them, please. Actually, you can really help the dragon if you see the guy guarding, and then you go for this, and then you back up. You fucking... Damn, I'm working with the dragon here. Aside from that tail swipe clearly aimed at me. If you use your projectile to stagger this guy, or this guy, see it goes from like, you do 10 times more damage with the dragon. No, okay, good. I almost hit the dragon with, if I hit it with my Ash of War, I'm definitely taking aggro. That's the last thing I want. Thank you. Don't mind me. A bunch of my friends are logging in to play Rust right now. I wonder if that's like, if it's got an update, it's popping off. I haven't played in a minute. I fucking love Rust, though. He's just like straight up balled up. I got a cat loaf on my lap. It's restricting movement, but I believe. Let's not get greedy. Let's let him kill these ones, and then we're gonna go for him. It's the shield ones, though, of course, that are left. If that was an explosion stop, I think it'd be dead. Yep. Rust has a reset, probably. Yeah. Oh, fuck. The cat just got jump scared by the dragon. That's so... I feel bad, but also kind of... Oh. Damn it. For some reason, my crouch hasn't been taking me off the drag... Or hasn't been taking me off of the mount. Normally, you could just hit crouch. I think it might be my sister's controller that I'm using. Alright, fine. We're going in with the dragon. Fuck it, we ball. What do we say in the face of danger? Fuck it, we ball. I don't know how many souls I lost, but we bought literally fucking everything in the shop. Here, let's start with this guy. This guy's gotta go. I think there's another one. I think he just killed it. Alright. This is one of the harder boss fights because instead of summoning the enemies, he's just swinging around and the enemies are there to attack you. It's not like it's a summon for you. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright. Why won't you lock onto the knight in front of me? Thank you. All of this just so I don't have to use my mana on him. No! It only took 15 daggers to kill him. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of frost for the, oh shit, there's another archer over there? How many of these fucking guys are there? Also, what the hell? Torrent isn't torrenting. Yeah, actually. When doesn't a torrent torrent? When it's a horse, I guess. No. The, Oh, here, fuck it. Do the PvP swap we were talking about. No! Uh-oh. Nope, nope. That's another mob. That's another mob, kitty. That's another mob. God damn it. I ran too far while avoiding that fire and I pulled like a whole other pack of monsters. God damn it. Play, can I get some help on the install, please? Are you talking about seamless co-op? I kissed the kitty on the head and now I got like a loose cat hair on my lip somewhere. Alright, let's do it. I can help. Nice. Dude, you see, this is what I mean by community. People talking in chat to each other to achieve a goal is... I'm so proud of you guys. That's actually sick as fuck. I'll send instructions on installation on the server. If you can also send just like a video so I can watch it some other time. Just like blowing wind. just to get the cat hair off of me. I have so much cat hair. I was gonna say like I might just go get a lint roller after I'm done watching the cats from the grocery store. All right. What do you say fuck me for? Oh, I could take cover behind the dragon. Wow, the fucking spike in the ground blocked me. Oh my god. I'm bad. Sir? Fuck your bubble. I do mean to burst his bubble. Ow. Bring around the rosaried armor. Was that the Crucible Knight's shield slam? Is it supposed to be like, it's just actually traitors? Use the Crucible Knights in new armor. Jesus fucking Christ, that player right there wearing Rakshala's or whatever. Rakshasa's armor. Oh, did you know I beat Midra, Putrescence Knight, and PCR on my first try? That is pretty sick. That is actually pretty sick. I first tried Mesmer's second phase. That is like right when the DLC came out and there was no guides. It was just like, oh, well, it's time to kill this fucking guy. Oh shit. Run! Let him charge up. And then we do a another jump attack. Let me run away. Get him to pull his bow out. Heavy attack. No. Well, oh, I'm dead. Not gonna lie, he's easy. The hardest part of this boss fight is all of the mini bosses that surround it. Because again, no leveling. Oof. Like this boss here didn't take too long in a normal playthrough. I think it might have actually been like a first or second try as well. Mesmer, I mean, yeah. But like, multiple bosses in one boss room always get me. All right. It sucks because these guys also like prioritize you. Like, look at that. Do you guys mind? I put a tutorial of installation in the server. That's pretty sick. I appreciate you. That is actually kind of hype. Damn, I almost killed the horse in that one too. He killed the horse. Oh, he knocked him off his horse. That's even cooler. Horse is spared. Jesus, what the fuck? It sucks when they're like clearly aimed at the boss and then their next attack just goes towards you. Because it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to prepare for that when there's so many guys on the field here? You need to go. That guy needs to go. Headshot. I died at full health. Oh man. This one is like the other one. It's one of the harder ghost dragons. Okay, kitty. I need to lock in. Free range of movement on my arms now, finally. That snipe was crazy. Yeah, headshot too. Off my horse. He's like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Oh. No! Fuck me! Okay, actually I have an idea. It's just crazy enough to work. This is the night rain strategy. Something I picked up from my friend the Wilder. Here. Off we go. Can I roll with that or no? No? Okay. We need to change this one to this. Now I understand why it's multiple swords. I might get sniped right now, but it's okay. God fucking damn it. I rolled twice and then I knew I should have rolled 3 times when I stopped and they fucking killed me. This is one of those boss fights where it's best to just not do anything and watch. Watch it play out. It just takes so long. Let's go kill the rangers. Alright, we'll kill the perfumers because they're the ones that actually buff it. All it takes is like 1 attack now from that guy. Well, get my vengeance on this guy. I think if I go on Torrent, he's like forced to put the bow out because of range. No? Maybe? Okay, that's a whole fucking dragon. Bring this guy way out of range of the others. At least this guy, the perfumer's dead, so they're all gonna take more damage, and it's not gonna take like 10 minutes to kill them. It's just risky to go in there. Of course, this guy's fucking aimed at me. Whoa. Okay, Torrent. Animation canceled. Never really good to approach because I don't know how. The animation wasn't canceled like in the normal way. It was canceled by the gravity drop. Like they fell off of a foot-long cliff. Go away, shield man. No! Holy fuck. Thank God. Dragonheart. Damn, that took a while. Because of these fucking guys. Is there any more? Ugh. I love it when enemies fall off a pebble so they have to do their falling animation. Yeah, sometimes it could be the death of you though. I've like seen it and gone like, oh shit, it's an opening, so I go to attack and it's like, actually I cut my combo off and now I could do my quick attack. It's just, I run right into a fucking attack and I'm like, well, shit. It happens though, it happens. It happens less often than like it's now an opening. And sometimes it falls off in the middle of a combo that would have killed you. So you're like, oh, I fucked up. Actually, he fell, and now it cut his combo off. And that, we take those. We take the dubs where we can. I'm happy. We did it. You guys wanted me to stream for a little longer. And you have. I'm going to look into the seamless co-op stuff. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a invitational. Like I'm going to go through the game with max scaling set in seamless co-op and anyone can join. And we'll see like if we could get through as a community. No, boo. It's getting late. It's getting late. Also, I want to do a little bit of game dev. It's like like my last day house sitting, so I'm gonna like clean up after myself, you know, relax, chill with the kitties. I love Elden Ring though. The best way to enjoy stuff is in moderation. Do other stuff, because then you'll play like a shittier game, and then you're like, oh, what the fuck? Elden Ring is so good. I feel bad, but sometimes I'm like watching the Game Grumps play games and they're complaining about things. I'm like, and that's why Elden Ring is so good. I'm like, why do I compare everything to fucking Elden Ring? It's just such a good game though. Not everything needs to be compared to Elden Ring. I just think it's genuinely one of my favorite games. Like the community, like posting in the Discord and talking about lore with people, even arguing about lore with people. Sometimes, like, I'll talk to people about lore, and then they'll tell me something that I'm like, oh my god, I never realized that, and I'll like tell them, or they'll say like, that's new to me. I didn't think of it from that perspective. That's an interesting way to view it. And I'm like, that's what the game is hinting at with these lines of dialogue. And they're like, damn, brother. Right? So I love talking lore most of the time with people. I love talking gameplay, like the bosses we beat. Like the bosses that you first try, like Midra, Putrescent Knight, all that stuff. It's you even said Promised Consort Radon, which is hard to believe, but I mean, if you're over-leveled, if you follow guides and are over-leveled, you can just walk through the game. There are deathless runs, and I wonder if that, too, is the challenge of the absolute. Because I have one piece of information from the developers, right, from developer interviews, where I'm like, huh, so you intended for that to be a mechanic. What would be the alternative to that, right? So in Dark Souls, there are rewards for getting through the game without dying. Right? And Malekith was supposed to delete your character if you died. So they wanted a deathless-like mechanic in the game. So then my question becomes, is there a deathless-like mechanic in the game? I know how I would set it up, but it would be quite the journey. That's why I need a data miner, because I don't have access to the game files. I don't mod or anything. I don't look at the files of the game. I try not even to use the data mine stuff and cut content as my argument, though I use it to like reinforce my argument for lore. I'm like, dude, they clearly have this, that, and the other thing. Right? Like, as part of the story. Let's check down here for Crimson Tier real quick. Let's see if we beat this Erd Tree avatar. Just because I want to mention this on stream. I haven't mentioned it, like, in this detail, right? I actually feel like I understand where they would have put the secret ending. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, which is why I think New Game Plus stops scaling at 8. I have been putting many, many, many hours of thought into this, so I'm hoping it's as I think. Okay, I guess I did kill this boss. Right? Or does this one materialize, or no? What about this one way up here? Like there. Is there not a grace up here? I thought there was a grace. Whatever. We'll just check these real quick. Because Amber was going through collecting Crimson Tier stuff, and I was like, oh, you know what? There are Crimson Tier, or there are, like, Erd Tree Avatar tiers I haven't collected. Just want to check. Now with many more hours into the game, I kind of want to know what... I mean, deathless runs are just kind of vigor runs, right? Vigor. Igor. So I want to check them out. We're going to do a quick boss real quick. I'm going to put fire on. Fire and frost? We might have already killed this boss, but... I kind of remember walking by it and going, we'll come back to this. I don't know if I actually ever did. Okay. We can summon, which is not a good sign. That's what I expected to happen to the other one. Light attack. Jump into it. Fire. Heavy attack. Wait for it. What the fuck? Oh shit, he summons an Echo Fighter. A mirror image. There we go. That's a Smash Bros. Reference. Heavy attack buffing would have got me killed there. Can't really see what your teammate's doing when you're in the way. Oh god. Fuck it. No! Oh my god. Torn almost got me killed, but it was more of my spacing. Holy shit! I got greedy with that heavy attack. I didn't need to do that. No! There you go. Hope you're satisfied. Hope everyone's doing good. That was all for progress for tomorrow. Actually, I think my brother comes home tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be streaming back at home tomorrow. You'll be able to tell if there's like a BRB screen and I'm no longer on a space station. I'll let you guys know, but I might stream late. But I will still stream. Just letting you guys know. Fair warning. Might stream a little later tomorrow. Because I will be done house sitting. And I'm calling it here. Made a lot of progress. Just to, again, go full circle. We did it. We beat Rellana. I thought this was going to take days, and it only took an hour and a half. Like an hour and 40 minutes. Damn. See ya.